Yo, let's see who the fuck this is. What's going on, everybody? Hello?
Oh, pardon me. Wrong room.
Yeah. Who the fuck was that? Hmm. Interesting.
I know.
Isn't it?
It's not.
Man.
Wait, which one is it then? What?
Ours is 7 in.
Oh, yep, yep.
Excuse me, miss.
Yep.
Hey, what's your name?
Snora?
Sora?
Nora.
Dora. Okay. Oh, sorry. Miss Dora, I didn't mean to, be alarmed when you came in. I just wasn't expecting any visitors.
No, you're perfectly fine. I went up to the wrong room.
All right.
New place. It takes a while to get used to the number.
Of course.
Yeah.
Of course. All right. Well, take it easy, miss. Dora. Yeah. Want a shadow?
Ciao. You just missed Aiden.
All right.
He's looking for you because I need to tell you something because I sent you a telegram.
Okay. May I have a stool, please?
Yep.
Oh, shit. Hang on. Oh,
Oh, okay. I did not want to accept that much anyway.
yeah, I didn't want to change nothing, get my money all sticky.
You're fine.
Oh, you see that?
Yeah. But, the Chinzas are looking for you.
Okay.
They are not happy.
Not happy.
Apparently, they said that the guys are saying that they run Saint Denis and they control who gets in and comes out. And I tried very hard not to laugh in their faces because I don't want to get shot again in the face. But yeah, I told them flat out that doesn't sound like any of the guys here.
I'm
But
curious to hear who they're speaking of,
I don't know. But
or who they're hearing this from.
Hurley's with them and he sounds pissed.
Okay.
But they're at the Blue Pearl right now. But they said they'd be back.
All right. Ciao, Virgil.
Ciao.
Lovely.
And yeah.
All right. I'm going down to Telegram, son.
Okay.
What the fuck? Dude, somebody's starting a fucking propaganda war. I
Hey, follow me.
can't check my telegrams.
Well, you're gonna get ambushed if you do, like I
Alright.
just did. I'd rather figure out what the fuck's going on before you do. Mickey said the DiCenzos were up at the bar looking for you. They seem none too pleased.
Yeah, apparently they're saying, my people are saying we run the city, telling people we say who can come in and
Yeah.
come out.
Yeah, they're at the telegrams right now. I was just ambushed by Pearly, and he was shaking me down about it. I asked him who he heard from, and he just said, around. And I said, well, I'd be interested in your source, you know, and he said, well, just on the street. And I said, all right, well, I don't know what to tell you. So
And clearly
we can
somebody's
just tuck into the
trying to
alley or
start
whatever,
a
but
fucking propaganda war over here.
yeah, I just didn't want you to get ambushed right away. So yeah, that's what he said. Well, you know, people are saying the Barlettis control who goes in and who goes out of Saint Denis, and I said, well, considering that'd be a task that I'd have to fucking accomplish, I think I'd know about it. And he said, oh, Adam's not doing it then? Adam's not controlling who goes in and who goes out? Playing real smart ass with me. He asked me if, you know, he had permission to be in the city. He figured he'd let me know that he was back in the city. And I said, I couldn't give a fuck where you go. So.
Did anybody say anything during our conversation last night with these people that could be misconstrued as such? Did anybody say my city, our city?
I'm trying to think. I mean, misconstrued as us controlling the city, I don't think so. We told them several times they weren't welcome in the bar and they weren't welcome around us. At the rate they're going, they're making themselves, you know, not welcome in the city. So perhaps that's where it came from, but also apparently the DiCenzos just went down and talked to Bumpy, too. The part of Bumpy's crew was down at Telegram, so. I'm guessing, and I can only, you know, he came from our squealers last night, but I don't know why the DiCenzos would give a fuck about them, though.
All right.
Or anything they say. So. Folks want to drag people through the streets and fucking shoot them in the bar, and that becomes our problem. I don't know what to tell them. And I'm sure in their form, their news got embellished. They seem to do that.
Jesus.
You bothered me. No, don't have a good one. Have a bad one.
He's in the city and invited us to his apartment. 1M. I do.
David Douglas is dead? Like Douglas?
Mr. Barletti, how you doing?
Ain't doing Rackham.
Right.
Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad.
Good to hear.
Might have something to do with you if you got a second.
Yeah, sure.
All right. You want me to
Over
meet you
here.
up there?
Nah, let's go
All
down
right,
here.
that works. Give me 2 seconds. I bet.
Every day, new adventure.
Yeah, know that.
Who are your friends?
This the man is Mr. Matthew, and then this lady is Aurora. Been riding around with him.
Matthew, Aurora. Nice to meet you. I'm Mr. Barletti.
Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you.
as well.
You hold on. The fuck?
Sorry, coming through. Sorry.
Jesus,
Jesus,
fuck.
fuck.
Why the fuck did he need to go that way?
I don't know.
He just stole his horse.
Is that yours?
Yeah.
Stole my fucking horse.
Are you shitting me?
We got his name though.
Joaquin, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Well, all right then.
he's in the animales.
That motherfucker.
Oh, really? He is.
Yeah, that guy
think,
Joaquin
yeah,
is in the animales.
Okay.
Yeah, alright, it's interesting. Alright.
Good to know.
Anyway, before that happened, I was gonna... What the fuck? Every time I try and talk. You hear that too, right?
I think I know what's going on right now.
It's up by the doctors.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Anyway, keep talking.
I want to put some money away.
Okay. How much?
I got $262 on me right now. I would have more, but it's in my hotel room in Vanuatu, so I don't have it right on me right now.
You got your lockbox up there full already or something?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So I just need somewhere to store it, so it's not, I don't feel like carrying all this money around with me.
Yeah. Okay. I mean, I can do that. Get my ledger.
All right. Sounds good.
You want to call it what? 250? What do you want to do?
Yeah, we'll do 250. Yeah, sounds good. And like I said, might have some more tomorrow or later on, depending on when I'm back down in the city.
Mm-hmm.
Either way, I'll send you a telegram. What's your name, by the way, partner? I know I've got it before, but I don't remember.
Aiden, Breen,
That's right. Okay. Good to see you again.
pleasure.
Seems to be a lot happening around here.
Always is.
Every day.
Wait, bullets flying through the streets is a common occurrence in the city? I wouldn't have imagined that.
No, not that kind of busyness, but it has various shapes and forms.
Sure.
All right, so I got you at 607 total.
Sounds good.
You got the cash on you?
Yeah, I do.
All right, I can just take it off your hands.
Yeah.
Grazie.
Yeah, no worries. Appreciate it. All right.
Yeah.
I'll let you know if I have any more. And as always, I appreciate it.
All right,
Take care,
folks. Yeah, take it easy.
They
Nice
saved.
meeting you guys.
You just want to ride with me? Okay.
I would have figured it was the paisans, the animales going at it.
Yeah, that's what I assumed.
But that wasn't a lot of shots.
It would have been more if it was them. Maybe they'd have fucking cooled their goddamn tempers off, Christ.
Come over here, yeah. Where's Pearly? I saw Pearly down here somewhere.
Make a telegram.
Hey, Carlo.
Heard you were looking for me.
yeah. Deal with something right now. We'll be right there. We'll talk to you in a bit.
Sanchez.
Yeah, he stole a horse and booked it out of town.
To where?
Headed
way.
toward the stables, toward Rhodes.
Was it stable?
fuck.
This was like
was that?
5 minutes ago, yeah.
5 minutes ago? Oh, he's gone.
Yeah, he's got.
Fuck.
Maybe they found him in small number. That's why there wasn't too
Yeah,
many
that's what I
shots.
figure.
Not like the animales to run.
Mm-mm. That tells me you're right. They were outnumbered. Everything all right in here?
In here, yes.
Alright.
Just a bunch of gunshots. so,
Yeah, we heard him.
Yeah.
All right. I want to wait outside for a little while.
Sure.
Where did Virgil go?
He was upstairs. I think he was trying to see what was going on without,
Okay.
All right. Of course. Okay. Okay. All right. Thank you.
Hey, Dawn.
Right.
Early gave Mickey the same rhetoric.
Yeah, I know.
Said apparently he came into the
Something.
bar saying he wanted to check in with the people that run Saint Denis.
Always just got a fucking attitude, man.
Yeah. Yeah, he jumped down my throat. And I just kept telling him I don't know what the fuck he's going off about.
A bluff came in earlier.
How
Who did?
earlier?
Like around 5 Eastern, I think, 5 or 6.
Okay. Did he look depressed, sad?
He looked like he wanted to kill people.
Okay. That's interesting.
Well, he was the one that got robbed outside of the Bastille.
Yes.
and
Mm.
he just wanted to know if I had seen the same people, which
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know what I should tell him since it sounded like
He's
the
a
exact same.
friend.
Okay, but I don't know. He just said that they're looking for them, and also invited me to come along with them. Apparently, I don't know. It was very odd.
Hmm.
Nice fellows,
Politely
but seem
decline.
odd. Yeah, yeah, I know.
Yeah, I got a very interesting telegram from Willow.
Oh,
I don't know if this is his first name, but he sent me a telegram saying David Douglas is dead.
Be back in the bar.
I don't know if this is the Douglas, but I don't know another one.
be a hell of a coincidence.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck.
I'll have to send something out to Lynn.
Yeah.
I forgot when we were down there. Here we go.
Hey, Carlo, you seen Pearly?
No.
Last time I saw him was by the telegrams with y'all.
Yeah. Yeah, we kind of lost him in that whole shit show just now with this Joaquin guy.
He wasn't with Joaquin. Joaquin busted ass down from the doctor's office to the telegram station, stole a horse, and took off towards the stables.
Yeah. We're just looking for him. Fuck. All right. Well, we're gonna circle around. If you do see him, though, tell him
Yeah,
just to
I'll let
stay
him
here,
know.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah, let him know we're looking and just to stay here. We'll circle back around.
All right.
All right.
All right, guys. I'm working on my dinner right now. I love how nobody's saying anything. I'm just sitting here eating my fucking dinner, dude. What's up, local?
I still have that contract for 6 rubies too.
Oh
Just a
yeah, I
reminder.
gotta. Yeah. Okay.
Not that we, found way yesterday, but just to remind you.
Mm-hmm. Well, I'm glad you did, because I would have forgot.
Yeah, it's all right.
Fuck.
It's fucking strange.
Virgil, why don't you go see if anything's back there?
I'll be back.
All right.
Right.
All right. I want to have this conversation already, man. The fuck? Bring me the RP.
Salut, mon mignon. Are you looking to have some fun?
Hmm.
Fucking chaos here today. Not the good kind.
Nope.
The irritating kind.
Problem for Schedule 1, it's addicting, dude. I understand. I do too. You almost have the bungalow. Is that one of yours horses?
Nope. I wonder if it's Mickey's.
I can't remember. I don't know. I haven't done that before. You got right back on.
Wait, what the fuck?
Local was stealing your horse. Oh. Wrong key bind.
I was gonna say that was the slowest horse robbery I've ever seen.
Mm-hmm.
Right. I saw Sunny by the telegram office, still apparently looking for Pearly.
Yeah, they came by here earlier.
Okay.
Probably just solved the mystery of who the fuck was taking your horse all last week.
There you go. Serial horse thief.
Too fucking cheap to buy his own. I guess he just figured if he got on it and pretended like he owned it, no one would challenge him.
Mm-hmm. Hiding in plain sight.
It works sometimes. Not this time.
I paid good money for that horse. I don't want it stolen,
Yeah,
especially by a local.
don't blame me.
Slow the fuck down. Christ.
Yeah. Guy looks like fucking Robin Hood.
I mean, I wasn't gonna say it out loud.
I guess. Who the fuck is he looking for?
Choice.
Who, this guy?
Oh, maybe he's just bad at directions and was trying to find the sailor.
Will be. Found a Star Wars reference in Schedule 1. Well, don't spoil it. I want to uncover it as well. No, I haven't. I think we did it in a in a save I had, but that was like as a group, and I was basically just the cook the entire time. I just stayed in the kitchen. But I have a new game going that's solo. Alright, just waiting is pissing me off.
Yeah.
I'll go back down, send a telegram to Lynn and Michael Lynch.
Sure. Yeah, I forgot we have to do that today, too. When they're ready to talk, they can reach out.
Yeah. So many groups in the crossing have to leave 500 reminders about meetings. I mean, we didn't schedule anything. But, like, I swear to God, 90% of people that roleplay have a severe fucking ADHD. Like, nobody remembers shit. It's all, like, instant gratification, take what's in front of you, forget about, you know, things from that happened earlier. I mean, I'm no exception to this either. I forget people's names. I forget, like, sometimes people send me telegrams. I don't fucking respond right away. Then I completely forget to respond to it. That's why I always have to, like, when I'm reading new telegrams, I have to respond to them once I read them, or I'm gonna forget.
Today, so I would take advantage of it if you want.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Scusi.
You know, I sell flowers on the street. Yeah.
Oh, what kind of flowers?
It went under.
Oh,
That kind.
oh.
I give hand jobs in the alleyway.
I mean,
All
in my
right.
experience,
Yeah.
I've had great experiences with men who go under, so it's not necessarily a bad thing. What is happening?
It's good to see you back, huh?
It's good to see you too.
Okay. Uh-oh.
What is
happened to you?
happening?
Hello, I'm back. Welcome back.
Oh, welcome back.
What do you mean?
I
What do you
just
mean?
heard some insane things.
What did you hear? What did you hear?
Like what?
Slander!
Yeah.
Oh,
No, we were waiting for you, actually.
We're gonna go.
Oh,
we're gonna go.
okay.
We're gonna go.
Toodles.
Let's go. Come on.
Hello,
Where you
Pearly.
Hey, Flo, did you get the telegram from the nice lawman?
I
About
did,
the
thank
book.
you. Yeah,
Good,
no,
good.
we got it all sorted out. I appreciate it, Pearly. Thank you.
Good.
But
That shit was
yeah.
collecting dust, boy. That shit was right there in the desk.
Well,
Where y'all going?
Hello, Barley.
that wasn't the book.
Hello. What? Motherfucker, what?
There we go.
you see Naomi's alive?
And he's gone.
Oh my god. Well, if someone didn't tell everybody I was dead, we wouldn't be in this predicament, Tito.
Yeah. I'm gonna tell you. This is everybody.
Hello, Mr. Sereno.
I know.
Hi,
you
Tiny
doing?
Tony.
How you
Oh my
doing?
God, I hear
How's
ridiculous.
everybody
Wanna
doing?
Doing good.
What?
I hear a Shiro.
Wanna have a talk?
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
We just want to go.
Oh,
We could go right over there in the
Let's
alleyway.
hit the Bastille.
tiny
Let's hit the base.
please.
All
The
right.
Bastille? Jeez, it's
It's
so
just up
fucking
the road
far
from
away.
it. Come on, it's just like a hop in Guama. You know what I mean?
You got Carlo? Shit.
Huh?
Talking about Carlo Marciano.
Oh.
Hey then, Carlo.
What a sad so far.
Carlo,
Yeah.
how you doing?
Well, I've been very busy, and now I
Yeah.
hear some very interesting rumors.
Well, I'm just here to let you know that I'm in town, if that's okay.
I don't
Is
see
that
why
okay?
I would ever have a problem with you being in town, Pearly.
Well, as long as I have your blessing, I feel good. You know, considering that is the case now.
Does this seem like something that I would say, or that anybody of my people would say? Mikey, why don't you go take a walk, take a breather, huh?
Yep.
I don't know. Is it?
Has anything that I've done in the past ever given you the impression that that's something that I would say?
I don't know. Has it?
In my opinion, no.
I would agree. That's why I was so baffled when I heard it.
I think it's important to have eye contact in a conversation.
It is. It is.
Well, it doesn't surprise me that you've been hearing something like this, considering I've been hearing over the last few days that quite a few people have decided to take it upon themselves to slander my name. Now, I've already dealt with one of these issues yesterday. I'm
Okay.
curious to hear where else these asinine accusations are coming from.
Well, this one was through the telegram station. Now, as of maybe 10 minutes ago, I learned the source of where this came from. What the fuck was his name, Sonny?
Ernesto. That wait, no, wait. Ernie.
No.
Ernie.
Ernie.
Well,
Hold on.
hello.
Hey,
The
my
fuck is
friend,
this?
are you just going upstairs to take a nap or something?
To be honest, I was going to get something to eat.
Yeah, let me
Well,
get you a
seems like,
stew, and then I'm gonna have to ask you to take it on the go.
That works for me.
Here you go, pal.
Yes, thank you kindly.
You take it on the house. Oh,
Oh,
thank you very
but-
much.
Oh, it's fine. Tip on me then.
All right. Have a good one.
You too.
Right. So Ernest, what's his name? Ernie.
Ernie. Yeah.
All right.
Now, I'm curious to hear when, his timing is everything here. When you heard this.
Oh, I heard this today, but mind you, I've been on Guam, and I just came back for. I'm just for a quick visit from finances and all.
Because as far as I'm aware, Mr. Ernie is recovering after being dragged through the frozen tundra of Amberino last night.
Really?
That's right.
Terrible news.
Yes, it is.
Tragic, actually.
Mm-hmm. So why is he going around, saying these things about you?
Probably because he decided to rob some of my people a couple weeks back. I was going around, if you remember me asking about the railers.
Yeah.
Asking if people knew anything about them. Somehow, word of this had gotten back to him. They had since changed their name. It's some fucking stupid ass shit now. 69th Brigade Battalion of Thieves Landing, whatever the fuck. And somehow word had gotten back to him that I was looking for him, right?
Mm-hmm.
While this is going on, these people, they've been waking up real fucking late. Like after midnight until 4 in the morning.
Yeah,
I ain't around then. But some of my people are occasionally working and shit. So, one of the same guys that they robbed a couple weeks back, they come across again in Blackwater. They run into him at the stables. Originally, they're going to take him hostage for a bank job. He tells them that he was one of the people that they robbed before, that he works for me again, and that he wanted to buy his gun back that they stole from him. They said that was fine. He paid for his gun back. And then they decided to continue to have him hostage. They took him up to the Freefort area up in Tall Trees, or wherever the fuck it is, by, what is it, Owengila?
Aurora
Basin, that's the one.
Where the animals stay.
And apparently they were holding him there because somebody who didn't like me wanted to interrogate and talk to him, and if his answers were not correct, he was going to be killed.
Oh.
Now, these people never came. So they decided it was a good idea to send a message that they wanted to talk to me, to bring him all the way to the Bastille, drag him along the street, into the bar, pop him in the shoulder, and leave him here.
And this was one of your workers?
He's an associate.
Right, okay.
So, last night, like I said, Mr. Ernie was spending some time in Coulter with a couple of his people, and he got dragged through the tundra with a rope.
Okay.
And shouldn't be causing no more problems over here no more.
Yeah,
that's why I'm curious about the timing of this news, because if Mr. Ernie is causing problems, he's breaking an agreement.
So, all right. Well, we could find that out. Because, Sonny, when did you hear about this?
I mean, I've been in my apartment for a little bit. So let me try to hold up. No, I think I got this in a telegram that was sent early this morning, about 3 a.m. This morning, about him saying this. I think as y'all, saying that you all were saying this about Saint Denis and whatnot up in Coulter. I think it was during that whole situation up there that he was saying it. I think.
Well, no such words were said. I give you my
Oh yeah, no.
guarantee about
Look,
that.
look, Carlo. I know you wouldn't go and say some shit like that. Come on now. I was just fucking with you. But I'm not entirely sure if this was something that was said in the city last night. I gotta clarify that. Or you could just ask Tito.
Meaning I have a conversation with Tiny Tony and Mr. Tito.
Yeah, ask them about that.
Mm-hmm.
Because the thing was, I think it was something like they didn't recognize Tito because they met Tito before. Because there was a different time. I'm not gonna get into details, but they was trying to feed Tiny and Tito some bullshit.
Right. It was interesting. It's part of the reason I want to talk to Tiny Tony, because Ernie had a lot to say. He's the type.
Mm-hmm.
Saying that I have apparently the reputation of shooting people in alleyways, and apparently this is people in Saint Denis are saying this about me.
No.
And,
Tiny Tony's saying that about you?
That's what they're saying.
Jesus
Tiny,
Christ.
wait, hold up.
Tiny's reckless.
Tiny Tony's saying that you have a reputation of shooting people in the alleyways.
Now take this with
It
a
was
grain
Ernie's
of salt,
claim.
because we're hearing this from Ernie. But I intend to speak to
I don't
Tiny Tony
know.
about this and get things straightened out.
Mm-hmm.
Now,
Make sure you ask him good. Make sure Tiny's not lying to you. He's a dangerous man.
Hey, look, I don't believe that this is the case. You know, I don't know Tiny Tony very well, but you know, I want to make sure that the people who should be communicating with each other are keeping in touch.
Absolutely. And take the chance to get to know Tiny. He's great.
Oh yeah,
Good
every
people.
interaction I've had with him has been wonderful.
It's fantastic.
But yes, there's a lot of interesting things that Mr. Ernie was spewing to me, and suppose over the next few days I'll be figuring out how much of it is truth and how much of it is fiction.
You reckon it's just a part of a larger scale thing with this whole thing with folks from New Austin not liking Saint Denis again?
Well,
Apparently,
to be
they're
honest,
pissed off the Animales.
no, not the Animales, Cook's gang.
Oh, right.
Barbarians.
Ooh, the barbarians. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's it.
They, I really don't know how much he was just fucking blowing smoke up my ass or not. Apparently he's a butler, works for a deputy, right?
Yeah.
But he robs banks too, and under the deputy's nose, he don't know nothing, right? Whatever. Now they say that you know, we ran into them in Thieves Landing, and they fucking scampered off once they saw we were in town. We tracked them down all the fucking way up north, and you know, that's when the unfortunate incident befell Mr. Ernie. But they were walking around awful casually in Thieves Landing for me to later find out that apparently they're trying to cause mischief over there and piss off Cook's gang. They say that they hate the West, and they primarily run out of Saint Denis.
Okay.
But like I
Good
said,
Lord, these are some troublemakers, boy.
To put it simply, they seem like
they're
incredibly
still
foolish
nice.
people.
They're still nice. They're fucking idiots.
Yeah. It sounds like they're causing issues everywhere for no good reason. Jesus Christ, it's one way to get killed very fucking quickly.
They apparently don't like that Cook's gang isn't in Van Horn as often as they'd like, and they more or less
In
just
Thieves
showed
Landing,
up and
you
told
mean?
them, yeah, sorry, Thieves Landing. And they more or less just showed up to, you know, say, fuck it, we don't care. Fuck you guys. And that's why they have issues.
Interesting.
Okay. I don't know if interesting is the word. That sounds very uninteresting to me.
Well, now if
and these guys, who there's this group, these fallen angels fuckers are fucking interesting. They're just agents of
that the name?
chaos, it seems.
yeah, it's like part of the name is like 50 fucking words long. The Fallen
Yeah,
Angels,
they
I
got the full
believe.
name.
Yeah, they sing their fucking name whenever you ask what they call themselves.
First Battalion of the Fallen Angels or some of the
Thieves Landing
69th,
Brigade,
whatever.
69, yeah, whatever the fuck.
Yeah.
Okay.
Brand new, and they act before they think.
Well, I'm sure they'll be fun to deal with again, because I'm sure it won't probably be the last time. I mean, shit, if they already talking shit after whatever happened.
If that is the case, then there is a problem. Yes. I don't appreciate it when people break their word with me.
Yeah, yeah. Never nice. Never nice. Well, I think that's all we wanted to talk about. I don't know, because unless do you have other business, Sonny?
No, no, that was unless you guys something, Carlo. I just wanted to talk to you about that.
No, I don't think so. If you come across there's a group of amigos. I think one of them is called Alejandro. I don't know what the fuck they call themselves. There's like 3 of them. They were causing some fucking havoc last night in the bar. Shot one of my bartenders. I'm trying to
Oh
find
yeah,
them.
Mickey had got shot or something.
Yeah, she got grazed in the face.
Okay.
Yeah, so I'm looking for these mamalukes too.
I mean, a group of amigos. One named Alejandro is like a group of Italians
I
with
know,
somebody
yeah,
named Tony. You know?
I realize that. Yeah, it's not a whole lot to go off of. But...
Yeah.
All
All
right.
right.
Well, let's get out of here then.
Man,
Yeah.
take it easy, gents.
Good talking to you, Carlo.
Take it easy.
See you all around.
Good to see you.
Good seeing you,
Yeah,
Eddie.
buona fortuna.
Good night.
Interesting. I gotta take a piss real quick. I'll be right back.
Go ahead.
I'm taking a piss. I'll be right back.
Okay.
All right, give me a sec, guys. I just gotta run to the bathroom. Burb. All right. Well, good. Let me get my music fixed here. Ooh, that's loud. All right. I gotta go check my telegrams again.
Sure. Mickey said those folks that came in here yesterday were all wearing armbands, like a uniform, to identify
Armbands.
themselves.
Okay.
Either yellow or tan. She said it was hard to tell with the lighting in there. She initially said yellow, but she said it's kind of hard to tell with the lighting.
Okay.
If it's some kind of identifying uniform, I mean, it wouldn't surprise me rather than tan. But she said they were all wearing sombreros, all Hispanic looking. They weren't wearing ponchos. And the way she described it was they kind of looked like, oh, give it a second.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Right.
I'm gonna go.
She described it as they kind of reminded her of what the guards in Guarma wear. So I said almost like a, brush militaristic kind of.
It didn't look like they didn't look like they were in uniforms when I saw them.
Yeah.
I mean, I didn't really get a great look, but
maybe in a lot of tans and.
It didn't. They didn't sound like the Mingo and all them.
Yeah. She said that Bluff was in the bar before. He had a name for them, something to do with translating to the blood.
Yeah. He sent me a telegram. I gotta read it again. It's like La Sombre or something like that. Whatever the fuck blood is.
I asked her about bandoliers. She said she's not really sure. They had some kind of, militaristic, stylish chest straps. Maybe a few of them had bandoliers. She can't remember. But,
right.
So, I wanted to ask her a few more pointed questions because folk just don't fucking mention details usually.
Mm-hmm.
It's a lot better description than Three Amigos. Though,
yeah.
So, they seem like they'd probably stand out. Whatever looking like the Guarma guards means, I don't know, but that's certainly not jeans and cowboy boots. So.
Well, I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah.
It didn't seem like that to me when I ran by him, but
yeah.
Honestly,
Hey, how you doing?
Good night.
Vinny.
all right.
What'd you get?
Well, he's around, but he said a friend of theirs may have passed, so
Michael Lynch.
yeah, so he said it may have to wait another day.
I wonder if it's Douglas.
That's what I'm wondering too. I just sent a telegram to Bluff as well.
All right. When did Willow telegram you?
This afternoon.
All right. Probably not around then.
I mean, I could send him one back, but he also said that he's gonna be out of town for a while.
Yeah, it's fine.
See if Mr. Way's up here. Where's your delivery?
Sounds good.
Is it all the way out west?
West. Plainview.
Okay.
Which is...
I wouldn't be opposed to a little incognito.
Yeah. Give us something to do.
If nobody else comes around tonight.
Yeah.
I know Adam said not to expect them.
Get out of the city a little bit with all the weird fucking tensions too.
Oh, fuck. I need to talk to Tiny Tony. We gotta find him.
Yeah. Alright.
I also want to talk to Bumpy. So actually, there's a few things we can do in the city before we go.
Yeah. It sounds like the DeChanzos went down and talked to Bumpy.
Yeah, that's what I want to talk to them about. Curious to see if they're having their names slung in the mud like we are by Mr. Ernie.
Yeah. Or if Hurley went down there slinging shit.
Well, I'm sure that's the case. Nobody's in there. I do need a couple bullets, huh?
Alright. Yeah, I'm not very entertained by that, but it's not worth causing problems over.
It's his style.
Yeah, well.
You call him out on his bullshit, he make it act like a joke. That's how they all work.
And I don't like getting fucked with. It's just gonna very quickly earn my...
Yeah.
Yeah. It's certainly not gonna earn my cooperation. I already have half a mind against them with some of the shit they've pulled on us in the past. I shouldn't say against, half a mind to not give a fuck about it, I should say.
Really didn't want to have to bring up that shit about Tiny Tony until we talked to him first.
Yeah, I know.
Last thing I want is them to fucking talk to him about it before we do.
Mm-hmm.
Nobody home. Anybody home?
They are around, though. I did see Angela down at the Telegram.
Yeah, I saw it too.
How do you do it?
Oh, Gator. How's it going?
Hey, pretty good. How you been?
I'm alright, I'm alright. You're you and your people's around, or just you?
Just me, so yeah.
Okay.
Could I help you with something?
Yeah. Did Pearly and all them come by and have a chat with you earlier?
Pearly?
Yeah.
The DeChanzos.
Oh.
Okay.
No.
Has Bumpy been around today?
No.
Okay.
No, just me. Ain't nobody awake but me, so yeah.
Alright.
Alright.
And no worries. I just wanted to catch up with Bumpy about something, but just let him know I'm looking for him. He can send me a telegram when he's around. It's no rush.
Sure. Anything in particular?
Yeah, I think there's some people that are slandering a lot of names in the city.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Oh. I do think I ain't heard nothing. No. Hey, nobody came in here at least saying anything.
No,
So
I ain't accusing you guys. I'll be clear about that. It's just I just wanted to speak with you about it in further detail once you and more of your folks are around.
yeah, sure. Yeah, I'll let them know, and yeah, I don't. Maybe it'll be a week later, or if not, probably tomorrow.
All right. Yeah, no
So,
worries. I'll be up for like another 2.5 hours or so.
okay. All right. Sounds good. Yeah, when I see him, I'll let him know right away to get in touch with you.
Wonderful. All right, Mr. Gator. Take it easy.
Thank you,
All
Gator.
right. We'll see you.
Where does Tiny Tony usually kick
He
around?
bounces all over the city.
All right.
I mean, it kind of seems like a lot of people cleared out, so I don't even know if he's still here. Could be in
Yeah,
a
I was
fucking. If
gonna
he's
ask
in
if
an
you saw him
apartment
earlier.
room, like it ain't even worthwhile.
Yeah. Yeah. Hey, we can walk by telegrams.
Yeah.
He's not there. We can just keep an eye out.
Oh, I gotta get bandages. Hang on.
Sure.
Actually, I might have his nephew's telegram number. I'll have to
All
check.
right. Curious what number of people Ernie decided to run his mouth to,
Mm-hmm.
seeing as he seems to have just sent out mass fucking telegrams.
I wonder why the fucking Joaquin would be in the city all alone like that. Especially at a time when they
Yeah.
usually ain't around. Usually they don't wake up till
Curious.
later.
Yeah.
Kind of fucking idiotic.
Unless they have business with Bumpy.
I'd be surprised.
He said they weren't really around. I'd be surprised too, but the only person in the city I could see them having business with, or unless Way is just trying to.
Well, that could very much be the case.
Yeah.
Still, I don't think he would be stupid enough to have them come meet him here.
Mm-mm.
The theme, I suppose, of the telegram was a little up and down. Like it started as a smut telegram about a guy called Gus busting on a table after a conversation about something happening underneath it and whatnot. And then it turned into like he's at gunpoint, he got a knife out, and they took him in the alley. It was very up and down kind of telegram. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I apologize for that. To be honest with you, that kind of summarizes the entire.
You may want to keep your voices down. It's a badge over there.
Oh, dude, don't tell the badge about Gus busting on the table. It is illegal. I hope it's illegal. Good Lord. But yeah, so apologies.
Nah, you're good. I'm just busting your balls. Anyway, we're gonna go to fucking Rose. We're gonna go talk to Tiny Tony. Pearly, have a good trip to Guama. It was great seeing you. You're gonna be around on Thursday.
Nope.
Why not?
Because I already been there. I don't want to go there all the time.
We gotta hurry.
All right. What's the order of business?
Well, you just heard them. They know where Tiny Tony is. He's in Rhodes.
Oh. Got it. I didn't pick up on that.
When we get out of the city, it's all ass through Caliga.
Sure. I wouldn't put it past them to go coach him
Mhm.
just to save their blanket of people. Not that I expect much truth from him.
Nah. A lot of horses here. I'm just gonna run in real quick.
Sure.
How you doing, miss? Nothing.
Howdy.
Come on.
Doesn't have like a lot of incidents with like augs and stuff.
Excuse me, folks.
I used to fall off my with like
Excuse me.
you know, like fences.
Have
Hello.
do you guys know Tiny Tony?
Yeah.
Is he around?
Yeah. I think he was checking his telegrams.
Oh, okay. Thank you very much.
Yeah, of course.
Mr. Barletti, Don Barletti, I heard you wanted to speak with me.
Tony, good to see you. Yeah, I did.
This is good, sir, because I've been dying to speak with you. I've heard horrible things.
Yeah, so I've heard. Is there somewhere we can go to be a bit more comfortable, or would you like to speak here? You know, it's a little bit
Wherever
public
you're
around
comfortable
here.
with Don Barletti, I'd like to speak with you. I'd like to speak with you frankly.
All right. Why don't we go? You know the patio upstairs on the second floor of the Paula house.
Oh, yes, sir, I do.
Wonderful. Why don't we walk over there?
Okay, wonderful. Would you like my nephew to join?
Whatever you, if you feel it's appropriate, then he's more than welcome to.
Tito! Tito! You're keeping Mr. Barletti waiting, Tito. Christ almighty, hey, follow us.
They asked for you. Jack said you.
Yeah, that's right.
Want to shout it? Don Barletti. How's your day been, Tony?
Oh, you know, it's been a good day, but a stressful day.
Stressful. Sounds like me every day.
Oh, my God. You got no idea, sir.
What's giving you stress?
Oh, some of what I want to bring to you, sir.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, hopefully
yes,
it will be able to ease your mind a little bit.
Yes. I hope you've both been having a fantastic day.
Can't
Could be
complain.
better.
Could be better. But I think there's always room for improvement. Now, I will advise you know, you may just want to keep your voice down. A broad and ass playing on the blackjack table.
Yes, sir.
So, Tony, what is it that you'd like to tell me about?
Well, sir, I've heard some disturbing things. Incredibly disturbing. My nephew here, Tito, who you may have met before.
Yeah, I believe so. A while ago, yeah.
He approached me today with some news that, quite frankly, sir, blew my balls off.
That must be pretty impressive to have blown your balls off.
More like horrifying, sir. Tito, tell Don Barletti what you told me, please, and leave out no detail.
About last night?
If that's when it happened, yeah.
Which part? The original time we met these guys or last night?
These disgusting Western motherfuckers that approached you and said what they said.
Oh.
No, sorry.
So-
I do it all the time. It's become a bad habit.
Went out.
Excuse my language, by the way, Don Barletti. I'm so sorry.
No worries.
So last night, you know, out and about, doing some work, met up with a few friends. Who was it? Benny Gallo, Josie Gallo, Big Joe, Theo, and Benny.
Sure.
Whole bunch of people, half fucking Saint Denis.
Sure.
Went out to do some work, hold deliveries and whatnot. Out in the middle of that stage outside of Emerald Ranch, in the middle of fucking nowhere.
Yeah.
Pull up, run into these same. Originally, they told us Gormans, but then kind of changed up. Now they're from Thieves and Saint Denis and Guarma.
Okay.
Also apparently fucking want to run out of the pearl, but that's the whole other fucking story. Start telling us the entire past 48 hours after the whole other thing. I originally, you heard of Jackie the horse's funeral?
I was
that
aware
occurred.
that there was a funeral for the horse. Yes.
Yeah, this is multiple stories going to like condense into one. So Jackie the horse was gunned down at Emerald Ranch about a week ago.
She died a hero. Don
Christ.
Barletti.
Died horribly. 48 rounds.
48
multiple
rounds. They
reloads.
reloaded Don Barletti.
Yeah.
Okay.
Anywho,
Christ.
So these people we originally met a few days ago, 5 a.m. in Saint Denis with Pearlie, Duckworth, told us Victory Street had blasted Jackie the horse. It was them 100%. We were watching from afar at the ranch. It was Victory Street.
Mm-hmm.
Cut forward to last night, ran into them with multiple ex-Victory Street people. Told Theo, these are the guys that said you guys had blasted Jackie the horse, apparently, or whoever's in Victory now, who I don't even think exists. They do not take kindly to this. They began questioning them at this stage furniture stall place in the middle of nowhere.
Right.
Ends up into a 48-hour recall of their entire lives while they're apparently high out of their minds. Goes into the Barlettis chewed and spit us out. Told us to stay out of Saint Denis because they run these streets. But we are very good friends with Bumpy, and we just want to operate with him in Saint Denis out of the Pearl or whatnot. Quote unquote, do any of you know Tiny Tony? They're pretty blasted out of their minds at this point. They don't realize that I was at that conversation. I say yes in passing.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Tiny Tony told us Barletti and Co. execute people in the backyard of the Bastille.
Slander! Go on, Tito. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Don Barletti.
And, you
I
know,
can't believe this.
I stay silent. Josie and Vinny Gallo are taking note of everything they're saying. Goes on. Starts talking about just how they're not welcome in the city, how the Barlettis fucked them over. Tiny Tony told them that they're vicious and they execute people in the backyards, and there was fairly the gist of that, and then we all walk away and go back to Saint Denis.
Right. And this man, his name was Ernie.
Yeah, the butler and his
Jinx.
his girl Jinx, yeah.
Mm-hmm. You see, I had heard that they were talking, and you know, some things they said last night. Tony, I'll admit, you know, I heard the slander that you speak of. You know, it was a bit concerning, I must say.
Oh, my God, sir. Don Barletti, may I first begin this by apologizing for this ridiculous slander that these Western fucks let tumble out of their slack-jawed mouths, because I would never, ever speak ill of any family in Saint Denis, let alone the Barletti family. I would like to take you through the conversation I had with these men, step by step, something I'm sure they did not do as they were making things up, slanderous things up.
I'm all ears.
So, late in the evening, Don Barletti, I'm going to admit something to you I'm not proud of.
Mm-hmm.
I work on the farm in Emerald Ranch.
Hey, sometimes we gotta do what we gotta do, you know?
Reducing myself to farm work, sir.
Hey, well, look, that's how you know you get the best ingredients for your food.
Yes, sir.
And
Yes,
picked
sir.
it hand fucking squeeze the teat out of cow, you know?
That's right. These hands have been on more teats than I'm proud to say. But a man's got to make $1, Don Barletti, and so I work. And I come into the city to deposit my pay at the bank. And as I'm leaving, these folks chase my horse for a moment.
Mm-hmm.
And say they need to speak to me. Now, only 2 of them introduced themselves. This was the butler. That's all. That's how he introduced himself. I'm learning his name might be Ernie.
Ernie, yes.
They were with a woman who did not introduce herself.
Blonde hair?
Yes, sir.
Jinx.
Yes. And then a man named Opie.
Okay.
They had told me they were from Guam, but then also implied they were from out west. Now, when they approached me to speak with me, at that exact moment, Tito and Pearlie come rounding the corner. So they join the conversation before it even begins.
Right.
So my nephew here, Tito, was with me, as well as Mr. Pearly Duckworth.
All right.
And they can verify. I know Tito is my nephew, so maybe his verification doesn't count quite as much. But Mr. Pearly, if I had said these things, he would have slapped me across the face right there on the goddamn street.
Right. And sorry, Tony, I don't mean to interrupt. What day and time was this?
This was very late. Very, very late. I would say.
This was Friday night going into Saturday morning.
Friday
like
night.
4
All right.
a.m. New York.
Got it.
About 4 or 5 a.m. if you were on New York time.
Sure. Got it.
So very, very late. My eyes are bloodshot at this point. I've been working the teats like you wouldn't believe at this point. So I hear them out. The first thing they do is ask me and the group, do any of you know Mr. Barletti? We're silent for a moment. And then we all say yes. Yeah, we know Mr. Barletti. Why? He's not around now if you're looking to speak with him. And they said they're going to kill Mr. Barletti. This is what they say. Before I can get a word out, they say, we're going to hit the Bastille. I say, after that, I say, whoa. I don't want to hear nothing else. This is not for my ears. I don't know who you think I am, but I got no business knowing any of this. You know what I mean, Mr. Barletti? I'm a man who, and I know, I could be seen as a bit of a clown. The good Lord made me this way, not Barletti, but when serious things come up, I can be a serious man. And when it comes to the dealings of the families in Saint Denis, this is not something I play around with. This is something I do not take lightly. If there's information being shared that I should not know, I am not above stopping somebody right away, unless a family deems it necessary for me to know such things. Me and Tito, a lot of shit flows our way. When you're seen as just a silly man walking the streets, people get a little comfortable. Sometimes they share things with you. And in the past, myself and Tito have been asked to keep our ear to the ground. But if this is not asked of us, I don't want to know. I don't want to know things I should not know. So they say these things, I stop them right there. I say, listen, we don't want to know anything about nothing, okay? Mr. Pearly chimed in and said, if you've got an issue with Mr. Barletti, before you go and do what you just said, you should speak with him. And if you can't find him, you should speak with Mr. Scapati, I apologize. And that was the advice that Pearly had gave them. Now, I did chime in afterwards with a little advice of my own. And I said, listen, friendly advice. You say you're from Guarma. You look like you're from the West. If you come in shooting, guns blazing, there's been a lot of activity happening here. Muggings in alleyways, shooting in alleyways. These things, you're going to come in and look like a part of what's been going on. And then you don't become an enemy with just the person you're mentioning to us. You become an enemy of the people. That was my advice. And so they moved the conversation pretty much over to Jackie the horse. The only final comment that we made was, and this is just, I felt like I would be amiss not to say this to them, do not just go into the Bastille with the intention of killing everybody in there. If you don't take our advice of not bringing this to Saint Denis, at least heed this advice. There are good folk that are simply trying to make a buck that work in this town, and you're going to kill innocents if you do something like this.
That's right.
And that was it. They moved on to speak about Jackie the horse, pointing the finger at Victory Street, telling me with 100% certainty that Jackie the horse was killed by Victory Street. But that was the entirety of our conversation. Now, from what Tito has told me about their mention of alleyways, I don't know if it was a misinterpretation on their part that they thought I was referencing the Barletti family when I talked about these muggings and shootings in alleyways.
Right.
But I was speaking about what happened to me personally at the hands of some Westerners when I was mugged in the alleys.
Don't mean to interrupt, but there might be some shit happening in town here a little bit. Growler and all them are here. Jeez. Douglas is dead.
Oh my God.
Fuck. Bro.
Yeah.
Fuck.
So I don't know if they just... No, it was Zoe Winters and St. John.
Oh, Fucking cocksuckers.
Jesus.
I don't know if they're just waiting here for them to show up. I don't know what the plan is with them, but they were at the bank just now. A whole lot of them fucking pissed. So yeah, just letting you know, something might happen here. All right.
All
I
right.
appreciate that.
That is the extent of my tale, Don Barletti. And I want to just say here to you that I would never, ever speak ill of the Barletti family. My loyalty is and will always be until I take my last breath. The city of Saint Denis and the people in it. The families, the working stiffs, everyone. And to imply that I would say something ill or give information to some dirty Westerners, excuse my language, that I don't know from a hole in the wall about people in Saint Denis, to what end? I would never do such a thing. Never. And I am prepared, Don Barletti, to prove my loyalty in whatever way you deem necessary, given this foul speak that you've had to hear. If these people think I'm some kind of friend to them, and I can be useful to you in some kind of way, I'd be happy to do that. If you want me to keep my ear low to the ground, see what I can hear, I'm happy to do that. Whatever it takes, Don Barletti, to make up for this. Because what they said I said is not true, and yet you had to hear it. And it makes me sick to my fucking stomach, if I'm honest with you, sir.
Tony, I appreciate your honesty with me. For what it's worth, I believe you.
Thank you, sir.
I found it very surprising that somebody would make an accusation of somebody of your stature, and status, Saint Denis.
Thank you, sir.
You know, all that I've heard and all of my interactions with you have been good. You are a reputable man in Saint Denis, and I think that has been portrayed to everybody that lives there during your time here. In regards to anything you could do, I'm not one to ask, but if you do wish to keep your ear to the ground and keep me informed, I'm not going to turn it away.
I would be happy to do just that, Don Barletti.
As far as Ernie, these people, we'll see if they continue to be a problem. But I hear he caught a face full of snow last night, and he ain't in great shape. So,
If you ask me, he deserves a lot more than that. I'm sorry, Don Barletti. It's overstepping for me to say that, but goddamn it.
that's all right. I appreciate your truthful emotionalness. I can't fucking speak today. Jesus Christ. But anyway, I don't believe we have each other's contact information. I can give you my Telegram number and Mr. Breen, his Telegram number as well. And just send us your information. If you happen to come across anything, I would very much appreciate it if you sent it my way.
Absolutely, we can do that. Absolutely. Tito, do you have a notebook with you?
Yeah, I do. Before I do that, did I mention the connection I've been hearing between them and Bumpy?
It appears to me as though Mr. Ernie and his ragtag group of fucking mamalukes is saying slanderous things about every different group in the city, trying to point each other's guns at each other. That's the impression that I've gotten.
Yes, because when we got back to town last night and we ran to Bumpy, we brought it up. He did not seem to recognize these people, even though they claim to be attempting to work and make a casino out and around the Pearl.
Right.
So I'm not sure what that's about, but I've been hearing mixed things about between them and whatnot.
All right. Well, yeah, I don't believe that there's any relationship there, but I don't know everything. Anyway, I can provide you my Telegram now if that works.
Yeah, Tito, you mind taking those down, please?
Yeah, you're quite all right.
And any information that flows our way. Don Barletti. Mr. Green, was it?
Breen. Like green, but with a B.
Okay.
Aiden Breen.
Green. Be assured that it will flow your way as soon as it hits our ears.
Grazie.
Now what is Mr. Brains?
RD617. Red Devil 617.
And Mr. Barletti.
KJ182. King Judge 182.
KJ182. All right.
That's the one.
Beautiful.
I think
Grazie, gentlemen.
Beautiful.
If when you get the chance, I'd appreciate it if you sent me your information as well. And Mr. Breen here too.
Absolutely. We'll do that right away, Don Balletti.
Bad. All right, fellas.
Hey, and fellas, thank you for taking the time to hear us out. It means the world to us. It really does.
Of course.
Appreciate your willingness to have a conversation.
Absolutely. Anytime.
Grazie
Absolutely
mille.
anytime.
All right. Buona fortuna, fellas. Take it easy.
Take care.
Barletti's talking to Tiny Westie.
Oh. Excuse me.
They
Oh,
want to
sorry,
do the
sir.
same.
Excuse. Oh my gosh.
Grazie.
There you are.
Pardon.
Take it easy.
Okay. Ciao.
Hi, everybody.
All right, I got 2 telegrams during that exchange.
All right. Be curious to hear from Bumpy if he actually knows these folk.
Well, he did say that they got
It's
into
a
it with the
lie.
railers a while ago.
Okay. I mean, it's a lie that he doesn't know them, but I don't.
Right.
It wouldn't shock me if he told.
Well,
told
the
me
other
Tito
thing
that.
is, maybe they didn't use their real names with them, or, maybe they didn't. There's a lot of variables.
It also wouldn't shock me if they didn't tell Tito and Tony that they know him neither. It's
Mhm.
kind of not information you want to go slinging around, but
Correct.
I know that they have claimed to have spoken with Bumpy in the past. They claim that they spoke with Bumpy about this and he wanted nothing to do with it. So we'll have to see how much truth is in that.
That's Growler right there.
Hmm. I mean, it's obvious that these folks are trying to stir shit in the city. What we have to figure out is what level of city people are indulging them.
Mm-hmm.
Christ.
Yeah. Get back to the city. How you doing, sweetheart?
Hi.
Fresh produce here. Get your fresh produce. Shit. Damn fucking dogs, I swear. Did they just leave all of their horses right out front?
Yeah. Unsurprising. See them do that all the time.
Yeah, on a shadow.
Well, fuck.
What?
Zoe Winters and St.
St.
John
John.
killed Douglas.
Fucking bastards. Was hoping that wouldn't be the case.
Well.
Like gunshots?
Kind of on the
Hang on.
left, maybe
This
it's
horse is stop.
Yeah. There's a few people over there.
My guess is it's a robbery.
Maybe, yeah.
I feel like I recognize one of the hats over there.
I mean, Bumpy Screw's not around. One of them wears Gator wears that hat sometimes.
No, that white hat. That.
Cook Screw.
No. You know who I think it is?
Who?
Connie Mollis.
Yeah, could be.
Maybe coming back for revenge after their boy was getting shot at.
Pretty sure all the DiCenzos are in Rhodes. So
Yeah.
could have just saw an opportunity.
Fuck it. Go back. Tell them.
Yeah.
There's only two of us.
Yeah.
Don't go in a hurry. See if they chase.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't want to drag them right into them neither. Twice.
Alright, we can pick it up now.
Alright.
That looked like Willie the Wanderer. I think I've seen him wear that hat before.
Yeah, it doesn't hurt to tell them it appears that they're on the road.
Mm-hmm.
Whether it's them or not, it doesn't hurt to be careful. Prepared. Or knowing them, they may just rot out and confirm it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
She was hanging out with Theo, right? Good friends with Theo.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think once you get past the whole losing part about poker, I think you start.
Hey,
to,
Tone.
Yeah.
Some animals on the road. We're going into Saint Denis.
Thank you very much.
Mm-hmm.
Saddle up. Let's go. We got animals. Saddle
All
up, let's
right.
go. We got shit to do.
All right.
They're on the road going into Saint Denis.
Oh, yeah, fucking go.
I think they were just robbing somebody on the road.
Some cookable people in town.
Some people.
Okay.
Be safe.
Yeah, I heard about that as well. I gotta get to this tiny bit.
Yeah.
Carlo.
Sorry that happened to you.
Come on.
All right. Thank you.
How many?
Looked like a full crew. I'm not 100% confirmed, but it looked a hell of a lot like him. Oh man, I want to watch now.
We can go through Caliga.
Not as bad if I want to watch.
That's why I said we can go through
Yeah.
Caliga. And
I have a feeling they're
the
gonna
swamps.
take the fight in there.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll move if we need to. Kind of trot behind it.
Yeah.
Just keep it a distance.
Oh, dark and faggy too. Gonna be a brutal one. Not a great experience for us. Yeah.
No. Terrible for the audience. Christ. It's the kind of shit you can sell tickets for.
Mm-hmm.
Set up a little platform, pull people off the road. $10 comes with a pair of binoculars and commentary.
We're gonna walk right into it. I can't see a fucking thing.
Yeah, I'm keeping my eyes down the road. We'll be able to see some of the horses.
I have a feeling we may hear it before we see it.
Yeah. There's a pretty bright Mustang.
Oh,
and
here we
shit.
go. Just us. Don't worry.
Yeah, well, if we don't have anything to do, we can cover.
Looks like they took
Give them a
off.
hand if they get their asses kicked. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't see a lot of horses there, so I'm not sure.
Oh, no. Right here to the left.
I see.
Barely see him.
Yeah.
Or it's a local. I can't tell.
No, that's the group. I think they're just waiting for them to conclude whatever the fuck they're up to.
Ah, they didn't. Growler and Austin and his group are hanging out on roads. Animales are coming, hitting the roads outside the city. Seems all a bit coordinated, don't it?
Yeah. Was Growler and Austin, they were with Douglas's crew?
No. Growler is Austin, sorry.
Sorry.
He's with Barton Fields.
Uh,
He used to be with
I don't hear
Sunshine.
about a lot. Okay. Yeah, I mean, Weston or whatever the fuck his name is.
I don't even know who the fuck that is.
The Animale.
Oh, there's one named Weston? How you doing?
Great. No, whatever one was in here earlier. W name.
Joaquin.
Joaquin. He may have just been down here because they're trying to harass the east, do some robbing.
Yeah. Could be.
I assume they're gonna, target their activities more directly.
Mm-hmm.
And probably encourage others to do so as well.
Mm-hmm. Hang on, Aiden.
You miss things.
What happened? Yeah, this way, this way, this way, this way. What's going on?
I think the Los Animales were in town or something.
Yeah,
They
we
were
seen him on the road going towards Rhodes.
Oh, well, that's a confirmation.
What else?
Yeah.
What else happened?
Oh, they were riding around shooting up the places. They probably shot the Bastille, but I took Virgil up to the roofs. Because, yeah, don't feel like
They
getting
were
shot
shooting
again.
up the city.
Yeah. Riding around. They
Right.
were clearly looking for people.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
But, yeah, we stayed up there. I heard some of them talk right outside the Bastille as they rode in, and I told Virgil we should probably get upstairs and get to a roof.
Did they go in?
I don't know. I didn't stick around.
Okay.
Okay.
Anything else?
It just sounded like a whole group of them, so. But, no, we were trying to keep an eye on them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is it Jimmy?
Potentially.
All right.
Yep.
Yes, it is.
I got smelled funny.
What?
The fuck? See, it's something about a guy smelling funny.
Jimmy.
Oh fuck! I didn't even see you guys.
All right.
Oh,
You just get up.
Ignore that.
Yeah, I just woke up.
All right. How you feeling?
Sore as fuck from yesterday, but I'm alright.
Okay. You get your horse with you?
I can call for it.
No. Don't worry about it. So let's go up to the bar.
Sure.
We looking for somebody?
Nah. Just still on high alert, so.
That's fair.
Just got another telegram. Hang on.
I'm not sure if you read the one I sent you yet. I was just saying I was up.
No, I never even. I didn't even get a chance to check when I went down here. So. I think I got like 3 or 4 waiting for me. You don't miss. Oh, it's Posey. What the fuck? Hell, honestly, we could probably go enjoy the show now.
Fine by me. I'm a nosy fuck, you know that.
Yeah. I just don't want to get swept up into it.
Yeah.
There's not really a good spot to look at, to watch things from around there.
What's going on?
Be careful.
Yeah, animales were in the road, in between Rhodes and Saint Denis, so we just tipped off the Paisans. They're probably going at it right now. Over by Caliga.
Fuck are the Animales doing? I guess looking for them.
Probably, yeah. One of their boys was in town earlier, got chased out of town by them. Shot at.
Hmm.
Have you seen Virgil around, by the way?
No, I just woke up. I haven't seen Virgil in days. It feels. I
He
don't
was
think.
around. Oh, there he is.
Yeah, okay.
All right. We can ride and have a conversation if that works.
Sure.
All right. Want to go enjoy the show?
Get your horse.
Yep.
That was a mistake.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you got lucky. Next time, just step out in the middle of the street. Just a little word to the wise. Nope. Virgil, you're gonna have to hit the stables.
All right, we'll
Get
stop
that
by on the
saddle
way.
tightened down.
Actually, go this way. No, go back over the way I was going to go.
Today's the day I'm happy to have a little bit of a smaller horse. What, so you don't pull out.
Did the
stitches?
Virgil go inside?
Yeah, he had to
Ah.
get his. He had to fix his horse.
Yeah, I looked over his saddle. Looked like it was slipping. I told him to go get it tightened.
Thank you, Virgil. I think you you walked too far out into the street.
Uh-oh. In there.
Huh.
He hit his head again?
I don't know.
Yeah, what the fuck?
I think he.
I heard him try to get his horse again, and it didn't show up.
Yeah, he's bickering with the stable hand in the back office.
Get out of this wagon's way. And we're
Man,
missing
bro,
it,
we're gonna
man.
miss the fireworks, Virgil.
I know, I know. Hey, Maggie, you get out of the way. All right. Everybody who can get a long arm, just have one out just in case.
Virgil, do you have a repeater? All right. Fix that eventually.
Damn, we almost just had an extra one last night.
Yeah.
Oh, hang on. What's going on right here? Looks like Victory Street. Or, Benny and them.
We should probably talk to them too eventually.
Yeah, I do want to talk to them.
Yeah. When they're not busy, but...
Let's go see what's going on. Some guns out over here.
Correct. Yeah, because I had to play every fucking hand in the book.
I don't hear nothing yet.
Me neither.
The dead horse up ahead. I think that was there when we first saw
Probably
him.
from the
And
robbery.
yeah.
Big group.
Oh yeah.
Behind, so I can call
Hey.
Hey, what's going on?
Good I...
Animales issues.
Yeah, we pointed them out to the paisans.
Yeah, some guys. You know guys named Finn, Al, and Eli.
I'd need
Couple of them
last.
stay around Emerald.
I would need last names.
Yeah, yeah. Well, you'll see them if you go to the doctor's office. Anyways, that horse is there for a reason. I guess they got shot down by the animales right here. We
Ah.
just rode them back to town.
All right.
Okay.
But I think that the Chenzo's possibly having a chase or a talk or a shootout. Who fucking knows? Because they were last seen over in roads, anyways.
Yeah, I suppose we'll just have to wait and see, right?
Time will tell.
Yeah.
Time will tell.
All right. Well, be careful. There's a lot of fucking crazy shit going on over here today. A lot of Westerners out east.
Way too much.
Yeah.
Way too much. It's
Yeah,
funny
you guys
though.
Right, safe.
Yeah.
Yeah,
used
you
to.
too.
Animales shooting their own Western folk. Fucking
Yeah, it makes no
comical.
sense.
Yeah. Well, they're a bunch of
East
fucking
West
hypocritical
Miami.
idiots. So.
Them morons.
See you guys.
Alright, be safe.
Good I...
Interesting. I wonder if they took it somewhere else.
I'm
I mean,
sure.
they would have come across each other like right here.
Yeah. They might have taken it
Could've
over.
gone
Over to the
left.
battlefield.
Probably.
That's probably the most realistic spot.
Mm-hmm.
If they went out of the way, I don't want to go looking for them.
Yeah, no, that's just...
Andy.
Hey, Bert.
Good I...
Hey,
How you doing?
doing good. How are you?
Yeah, not too bad. Just going for a little trap.
Yeah, I was gonna go over to St. Denis, see if I can find some candles of some sort. I redid my room. I got a lot more taxidermy stuff.
Oh, okay. Hey, by the way, I sent are you, you said you weren't with, Christine no more, right?
I am. I got the full story of what happened. It's kind of fucked up.
Oh, alright.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know if you guys are. I can't remember. I think you were there for the conversation I last had with her. But I just remind Christine. She still wants to do the business. The opportunity's there. I've been waiting to hear back from her.
Oh yeah, about some bars and
Merchandise, yeah.
Yeah. Well, yeah, send her a telegram because we took care of one earlier.
All right, wonderful. Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay.
All right, and yeah, if you just next time you see her, throw a little reminder. I'd appreciate it.
Yeah, I will.
All right, take it easy,
right.
Bert. Enjoy your candle shopping.
Y'all be careful.
Don't look like nothing's over in Caliga.
Oh, I was just gonna say that.
Yeah, my guess would be they probably went to the left.
Yeah.
The battlefield just makes too much sense sometimes.
Unless they went somewhere entirely out of the area, but.
Yeah,
Anyway,
that would be.
moved
They pulled a let's go to the poppy field. Oh God. Fucking nightmares.
Last thing anyone wants is to get fucking arrested. Especially with how wanted the animal I saw.
Oh, yeah.
That'd be their first play is to try and take it off the road.
Mm. How's it going, pal? You alright?
Yeah, just licking my wounds.
Were you part of them folks that got encountered upon on the road over there?
Yeah, about the animales, yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
What's your name?
I'm Al.
Al, nice to meet you. I'm Mr. Barletti. I'm real sorry they did what they decided to do to you today.
Ain't probably nobody more sorry than me and nobody more pissed than me, but I appreciate the sentiment.
Yeah.
Mr. Barletti.
Yeah, no worries. You folks, you live out at Emerald, right?
I do.
Okay. All right. Well, do you what do you do? Are you a farmer out there, rancher?
Ranch hand, I do typical, labor work. So I'll travel around.
Gotcha.
Howdy.
Oh, how's it going?
Pretty good. That sounded in like a really weird tone. I just meant pretty good as in I am doing pretty good, not in like a badass lawman type of tone.
Right. Right.
How
well,
are you all?
Yeah, I'm doing all right. Ain't here to cause no
Nice.
trouble, deputy. Just having a conversation's all. Guy looked like he was in a bad way, so
What is the nature of the conversation?
just getting to know him.
How incredibly interesting. Hello, Carlo.
How you doing, Sunday?
I'm well, thank you.
Well, it appears we're not very welcome here. I'll be on my way. Buona fortuna.
Buona fortuna. Ciao.
Good day. Teeth.
Yeah, she don't like us. I don't fucking
I
like
can
her.
tell that.
She's a fucking cunt.
Christ. Oh, I don't think I've ever met that one.
Fucking snake. She's a fence for the Rogers.
Mmm.
But if you ask her, she does her own business.
Sure, yeah.
I don't think that's the truth.
Well.
But if those guys are
takes,
friends of hers, and friends of hers, then they ain't friends of mine.
Yeah. If she takes a client's issues personally, then I wouldn't say she's much of a neutral party.
We haven't run into Sprout in a while. Long time ago, she used to ride with Vito's people.
Interesting.
Then they wanted to kill her brother when she left.
For what?
I don't remember. A long time ago. I think he fucked up something. He did something
Just
wrong.
nosy. Yeah, I'm sure. I mean, I won't vouch for shit I don't know, but I doubt they'd do it for no reason.
And we're gonna hang out here for a little bit.
Yeah, sounds good. Sounds like our business with Michael Lynch will wait till
We'll
tomorrow or
see.
whatever.
It may be later tonight. I
Yeah,
told him I'd be around
um,
until like 11:30. So that's
try and talk
gunshots.
to- Yeah, it is. On our right.
Yep, right in the
Just
head.
one.
No, I heard two.
Okay.
It's multiple. They're still going.
Oh. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
There's a
1,
house
2, 3,
down there.
4. I think that's our paisans. Yep.
Alright,
That's
well,
them.
Yeah. Be careful. We can
Just
keep
let's
an
go
eye
this
on
way. Go this way.
'em. Yeah. Keep an eye on them. If they get downed, we can at least make sure the law doesn't scoop them up.
Yeah.
It is a courtesy I don't mind giving most people.
I won't do it for the animals. I'll do it for them though.
Oh yeah.
Although, didn't we read that they just got arrested, like, pretty recently? I thought they were all fucking locked up.
Maybe. I don't know.
Yeah, somebody was saying.
Well, they did, but you know the newspaper could have been late on that too.
Yeah.
Could have also just been 2 or 3 of them, and I don't know.
I think they're shooting across the railroad.
Yeah.
They're on either side of the hill.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah, we're too far away.
Yeah. I think we're too
We'll hang
far
out at
to
the
get
ranch.
shots. Yeah. Like
Come back. We'll come back in
10
the.
minutes.
Yeah,
we
yeah.
can, yeah. Sneak back up, see what's going on. There's a rider on the right.
It's a local.
He's about to have a rude fucking awakening.
Yeah. I need to send Bumpy a telegram too.
Yep. May as well send one to Victory Street if you haven't already.
Yeah, I can send one to Theo. How you doing, pal?
Good night. Get shit done in our downtime.
A lot of horses.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I can do that.
Does anybody need to go to bed soon?
Nope, I'm good.
Okay.
Man, that's a bunch of finely dressed fellers in the countryside. How y'all doing?
Every day's a new adventure. Is that
Oh, lovely.
Mr. Douglas? Is that right?
Douglas Darwin. Name's right. Good to see you.
Yeah, I believe we met at that comedy night in the Speakeasy the one day.
I think we did. Yeah, long time. Long
It was a
time.
good night.
Yeah.
Y'all doing more of those or what?
We weren't the ones who were organizing it, so you're asking the wrong people.
Bummer.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Hola,
Hey
hola.
man.
Oh shit. Hello, Hannah.
You right there.
But But that
Howdy,
truly
howdy.
was
How you
mighty
doing?
good.
How you doing?
Yeah,
Benji,
it was
is
an
that you?
entertaining,
What is
entertaining time for sure.
Ooh, look at you. Why do you look all raggedy?
I've just been talking
Man,
about
I
it. Ain't
want to
nobody
talk
throwing no parties anymore.
Yeah, I think a
We
lot
need
of
to get you
people been
cleaned up,
busy.
Benji. When's the last time you had a bath?
We won't be running the core again this Thursday.
Yeah,
Look at
man,
me.
you
Maybe
smell like
next.
you don't like having been
See how
for
clean my
food. You
Alright.
face
smell
is
like a
now?
good
I've
one.
learned.
Pardon me.
Well, I'll come down next time then.
Yeah, sure. Love to
Listen,
have you.
I need to get a drink, alright. Douglas, it was good talking with you. Freddie, I'll stay in touch with you, okay?
Hey, you as well, mate. I actually have to be
Mmm,
leaving.
that's a golden
But,
hound.
absolute pleasure, mate.
Hells yeah. You be safe. Pleasure meeting
You
you.
as well. I'll do my fucking damnedest.
Well.
Take it easy, Mr. Douglas.
And likewise, y'all have a pleasant evening.
I like that guy's voice.
Those were the golden hounds. I know a spell we can go. Here, follow me. This way. God damn it. Fuck, dude. Alright, one of these seats is comfortable, the rest of them ain't.
Anybody need a playing card?
Nah. Like I said, them seats ain't comfortable.
Yeah.
Mikey, did you want to talk in private?
Yeah, if you don't mind.
Alright, fellas, why don't you go explore the house or something? Grazie. You want it to be private between you and me?
If you don't mind.
It's fine. Aiden, can you join him?
Of course.
So when Mr. Bluff came in, I honestly don't remember what his last name was, but you know, he was trying to get information from me about those guys, which he did mention he was friends with you, so I told him what I knew.
Right.
Well, he sort of made me an offer that I could technically, he would let me go out with them to find them sometime.
Sorry, say that again.
Sorry, I'm whispering. He offered to let me go with them to find them at some point.
To
Since
find
they'll-
them? Oh, those guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, look. Is revenge something you want?
I mean, yes, they shot me in the face. And they shut up the bar. I mean, both those things I would like revenge for and not just told that vaguely something happened. I'd rather see something happen.
Alright. I would try to make sure that happens to the best of my ability.
All right. That's all the favor I had to ask of you.
Okay. Is there anything else you'd like to talk to me about? Just let me know.
Will do. I was I didn't really consider it until he mentioned it, and then the more I thought about it, the more I realized I don't want to just get a vague telling that something happened, because I don't know. I mean, I understand I couldn't know what, if anything happened to whatever the fuck they're called, the Railers or the Fallen Angels or whatever the hell her name is.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, this time it was me that got hurt, and I don't know.
I understand. All right. Okay.
I don't know what they're doing.
The hell is he doing in there? What was your noise?
No one's inside. I think it's the
The
chickens.
chickens? Yeah, it must
Oh.
be. All right. Do we want to go take another peek?
Sure.
Unless
Yeah,
there was
sure.
anything anybody else wanted to talk to me about. Kind of digging this music.
Just have to be careful with the fog.
Yeah,
I
no
was
need
probably
to.
hear 'em before we see 'em.
We ain't gonna gallop. That's why we're just gonna keep it to a trot. You go left.
Yeah, we'll have to
Go
listen.
up on
for
this
'em.
trail over here to the left.
Okay.
Yeah, this way. And get up on this ridge.
Sure. I don't see nothing yet.
Yeah. I got half of mine. I may want to check
It may have
telegrams before we make more progress, just in case anybody
Yeah.
else is around.
All
Just
right,
do that
let's
real
do
quick.
that. Yeah. Mickey, shit, anything I need to know about?
She asked Bluff offered her if she wanted to go right out looking for these people, that she could join them.
All right. What was her response?
I don't think she said anything.
Right.
She asked if she would have the opportunity to be up close and personal.
Yeah. They seem like someone we may have to have a deeper conversation with about business soon. They seem to
Yeah.
be interested.
I said I would do everything in my power to make sure that happens.
Okay.
God damn it. Horses,
Fucking
horses,
snakes.
horses.
Yeah, I see.
Can't tell who it is.
Appears to be. If it's anyone,
Was that
it's the
Bumpy?
Animales.
You
There
think
was
so?
White hat. There was a white hat among them, so it's not the Gentos.
Yeah.
If it's
Think we should go
anyone, it's the
check?
Animales. Yeah, we can look.
Or they're fucking leaving. You know, taking off. No, 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 no. Not them. They're gonna be long gone by now.
Yeah, no, I was just seeing if I could get another eye on them. Yeah, let's go check and.
Those are those two people that were at the telegrams.
Yeah.
Hey,
If
watch
it
out
was
for this
anyone,
guy. Watch out, watch out.
Christ.
How you doing?
If it was anyone.
Alright, let's ease up on the galloping still. No need for that.
Sorry.
Alright, they were shooting over on that ridge.
Yeah, I don't know if they're the top to go collect them and toss them on the tracks or what.
Yeah, I would think that they would be the type to clump them somewhere and tell the law.
Yeah.
But who knows? Maybe they just left them to rot.
Yeah.
Or they're fucking running away.
Yeah. Either or. I mean, the horses were by.
They were right up here.
Yeah.
Alright, keep your ears open.
Uh-huh. Get Oz down on the track.
Yeah. Anything?
Nope.
Trying to think. People needed to go to cover. Where would they go? Dewberry, probably? Not really good cover anywhere around here. I think Dewberry would be the closest.
Yeah. If they had to fall back, that'd be the smartest place.
Yeah.
Very Erisfield. Eris is a little bit farther.
Easy on the galloping. This way. Nothing?
Mm-mm.
Alright, let's go to Eris.
Could also look back behind on the other
Yeah,
side.
whatever this house is, yeah, over here. We can go on the other side,
This
too.
is Erisfield, yeah. The other side has the pig ranch or whatever.
Right, yes. The pig farm.
Yeah. I don't see no horses.
Yeah, me neither.
What's curious to me. I suppose if they traveled a great distance on foot, but
Yeah, who knows where the fuck they ran off to if that was going the entire time. It did look like them, though, you're right.
yeah. I mean, we know that they were engaged in there.
Yeah.
They're still engaged. and it moved and it walked or
All right, go a little bit down this way, and then we'll. What, you're good?
weird.
A little bit this way, and then we'll ramp back around to the other side of the railroad.
Ditch. All right. Yeah, it's possible that it wasn't the animal ace too, and they're still engaged. And
Yeah, it could be.
the fight just moved.
See movement up ahead. Get back, get back, get back. Straight to southeast.
You all have such better eyes than me for this kind of shit. I don't see shit until I'm. Oh my god. I don't see this kind of shit until I'm walking over top of it.
Is that a gunshot?
I didn't hear it.
I
If
didn't
you
hear
heard
it.
something, I wouldn't doubt it, though. I saw a full group of people running around in the woods.
Thought I heard it to the right. Yeah.
They could be still going at it.
Where he saw him. Yeah.
Oh, yep. Look. Running straight ahead. By the outhouse.
Yeah, I see. Yeah, they're still going at it. Looks like.
Animales on the right. Paisans on the left. There's still 4 of
Yeah.
them up. 5 of them up.
Alright.
6 of them, I think.
Can fall back
Alright, yeah.
toward Dewberry. I mean, we don't have to go all the way back. We're just over the fucking ridge, so we're not.
Yeah, just like up here is good.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're
I
still
just don't
going.
want them to see us and get confused and come at us. Yeah, they might be at it for a bit.
I think they're a little bit out of viewing distance.
They ran left.
All of them?
Chinzo's. I didn't see Animales yet.
Yeah. Seems like... I don't really know. It looks pretty even still.
It did.
No great cover around here.
The
Trees are the fakest cover you can have. They're fucking horrible.
Animales are dropping back toward the tree.
Animales coming right in front of us, I think.
What's
Is
this?
that
All right,
movement?
let's back
Right in
up.
front of
Yep, back up.
Yep. Mickey hit her head.
Fucking A.
You guys back up, I'll stay here for her.
Stay here. They're getting out of there. Or they're going all the way around.
I think they're gonna full flank all the way around.
Yeah. Did they cut right yet?
I didn't see him.
Where's Aiden? Back by the horse?
I don't see it.
Yeah, he's waiting for it. They're in the tree line. Right outside of it. They're still engaged. It looks
I
like.
hear a horse to the
You
right.
see 'em?
Yeah, I see them. They're in the tree line.
How the
Looks
fuck?
like they're
Oh,
still
they...
engaged.
Damn, they wrapped all the
Oh,
way
they
around
wrapped
to
all the
us.
way, yeah, wow.
They were both trying to flank. Yeah, we should probably get the fuck out of here when she wakes back up. Come on.
Animales went toward Emerald.
Yeah, they flanked each other.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
They're coming back this way. Hopefully she wakes up. Oh, there we go. Alright, Aiden, get on your horse, hurry.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they're coming this
It's
way.
coming this way. Let's get the fuck out of here.
I'm coming. Go ahead. Go up the Eris or something. They didn't see me. I just tucked into the trees.
They saw us.
Yeah, yeah.
Go back to roads.
Yeah. Give us some space. It's gonna be some time still.
Mm-hmm.
And head back out in 15 or 20 minutes.
Careful. Rocks.
Top of the rocks.
Good shit, Jimmy. I got a telegram.
Alright.
God damn it. Ella.
Hello.
Fuck. This is 10 minutes ago. Hmm. Might be having an interview here. So, might have to go
Okay.
back to the city.
Yeah.
I forgot
Good shit.
I gave this lady the wrong fucking times.
Huh?
I thought I was still like laying my head down like I was living in New York, you know?
Oh, yeah, yeah.
How you doing, pal?
Oh, I'm all right. Thank you. How about you?
Every day's a new adventure.
Oh, that's wonderful.
Yeah, take it easy.
You too.
Alright, we're gonna head back to the city. Might have an interview with somebody. I hope they didn't go to bed right after right after they sent me that telegram.
What was it like? Let me know whenever
It
you're
was like I'll be
available,
those times.
anytime.
I'll be around those times this week. Let me know. You know,
Yeah, we'll find out.
kind of thing.
Well, is this in one of the time slots?
Huh?
Is this in one of the time slots they gave you?
No, no, no. They said that like the time that I gave them that I'm usually around said would work
Oh.
for them this week.
Oh, I see.
How you doing? It's interesting. Sunday and them just been fucking standing there all night.
Yeah, well, I guess they're waiting for St. John and Zoe. Waiting for a sign.
They really be that pissed off for Douglas? I didn't even think they knew each other that well.
Oh, I mean, if we've learned one thing about those folk, it's that they will go nuclear over the smallest shit.
Yeah. Well, that was a real ragtag group.
Especially Douglas is very well loved.
This is
I
true.
mean, you know, I'm not happy that he's gone. I wouldn't go nuclear over him. But there's a lot of outlaws with a lot less restraint and self-service that are just looking for a fucking reason to go nuclear.
Yeah.
And they'll pretty much take the tiniest grievance. If the whole fucking state going, Douglas was my best friend. You killed him.
Yeah, kind of like what happened to us.
Yeah. Men are loved much more when they're dead than when they're alive.
It is true. Let's just swing by Telegrams and then go back up to the bar.
Sure.
Just see if this lady's around. Name is Roslyn. Alright, ease up.
The one that worked for us before?
No.
Oh. I was gonna say, she don't need an interview.
All these horses.
No paper.
Transport. That's what that screams. Hey, Benny.
Yeah.
Is Steele around?
Yeah, she's showing Tony our apartment room right now.
All right. When you guys are free, I'd like to have a chat.
All right, both of us or just her?
You know, it can be your whole group. I don't care.
Yeah.
Whatever, whoever you want.
Where you gonna be at?
Probably the bar.
All right,
Best deal.
we'll be up there real soon.
All right. Wonderful. Romeo, Posey. When's the last time you talked to Posey?
A fucking while.
Well,
Not for
very
any
distant.
specific yeah. Not for any specific reason, just...
Sorry.
You're still gonna need a bath. Disgusting.
That's roads for you.
I'll be right back.
Okay. Oh, just thinking the same.
Bow, 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 bow. God damn, I'm almost running out of the fucking pomade again. Christ, I'm burning through this fucking pomade. Almost out of my scented shit.
Stock of pomade. Yeah, there's no reason why I haven't talked to Posey recently. We're just in two different worlds.
Yeah.
She's been just doing a thing with the Garden of Eden and whatever she's doing. Just focusing on business. Thank you.
There you go.
Ooh, my music stopped. Walk. Yeah, we'll see if see how long it takes them to show up. Jimmy, you get your shoulder checked today?
No, not yet.
Yeah, Thomas ain't around.
Mickey's gonna double check the stitchings and overdo the bandages later tonight.
Okay.
Thomas showed her out.
Okay. Yeah, Mickey, how's your face?
Still pretty hurts, but I'm waiting to take another pain pill until I go to bed or something.
All right.
It turns out I cannot eat the stew, or at least not most of the stew.
Why is that?
Theo said that I likely have a bone chipped in my face, and she didn't remove it because she's not really trained for that. And so until that heals up a bit more, I'm kind of stuck on soft foods and broth.
Interesting. I would think the stew would be soft enough.
I'm sure in a day or so I'd be able to handle it, but right now it just,
Did you tell Thomas about this?
yeah,
What'd he say?
kind of a wait and see.
Yeah. Right, the boy's waving for me. Yeah, I'm gonna
Probably
go
our prospective employee.
Could be, yeah. I should probably get to it.
Good day, my friend. Welcome to the best deal.
I feel like I'm about to die of thirst.
Oh.
Yeah,
Oh,
no.
jeez. Yeah, come right on
Feel free
over.
to ask Mickey for anything you need.
All right, we'll be right back, you
They'll
two.
take good care of you.
Yep, I got you.
Hey, you should have your long arm with you.
Yeah, I'll get it when we come back out of my saddlebags and just prop it up under the table.
Assuming I don't tear these stitches again, give me another day or two and I'll be able to carry mine again.
Yeah, it's alright.
Alright, you're fine. Take care of yourself.
I've tore it fucking 3 times now. Gotta be a little more careful.
The last thing we need is you hurting yourself, so then you're out of commission longer. So, if you're hurt, heal up.
I misused horsehair this time. He said it's a little more durable. I should be alright to move around.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah.
Yeah, Thomas is pretty smart at those things. I can keep you from bleeding out on the floor, that's about it. You're getting whatever I have on hand.
How you doing?
Great.
Señor.
Christ, I got half a mind to send all these fucking horses off.
Yeah.
Alright.
Hey there.
She's in Valentine. I told her to come meet us at the bar.
Alright. Probably take about 10 minutes to respond to it and get down here.
Uh-huh.
Get out y'all's way.
Yeah, no worries, pal.
How we doing this
Good
evening?
night.
Every day, new adventure.
Good. Hope you enjoy the food and the drink.
Oh yeah, yeah. Wonderful.
Take it easy.
Hello, sir.
I may want to wait outside.
It's fine.
Forget to grab your long arm.
Yeah, say
Yeah.
grab your long arm.
Thank you.
You too, Virgil. Mike, if you got one, you can grab one too.
Okay.
You got a newspaper, Jimmy?
Trying to see if they said anything yet.
Yeah, I'd like to read that when you're done.
Yeah, here, I'll let you read it first.
Oh, look, they wrote about the fighting event.
Oh, shit. They say Adam won?
Yeah. Slick Daniels. Aiden the Blind.
What? You're in the news.
Oh, I'm in the newspaper.
Yeah, for the fighting event.
Oh, it's good news.
Yeah.
Good.
Dust Kane on his promotion to Sheriff of Saint Denis along with Sheriff Bolton.
There's 2 sheriffs of Saint Denis now.
Yeah.
They really got their hands full, don't they?
They do. I think I've come across that guy like twice.
Yeah.
To be fair, I think he's awake
I
earlier
think
in the
he's
day.
earlier in the day.
What'd you say, Virgil?
I haven't seen any of them around.
Any who, Law?
Yeah.
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 To be
Figures.
fair, I think there's more of a concentration of a variety of organizations in this city than there is anywhere else in the crossing,
Yeah.
including Van Horn and Thieves.
Mm-hmm. Experienced mining operators Zhang Wei and Joseph McIntosh are coming together to rejuvenate the hardworking, dusty, dutiful, and engaging commodity of Saints Crossing. $500+ workdays, $30 paychecks per shift, and transportation to and from the work site.
Joseph
Start date is...
McIntosh?
Yeah, it's that
Who's
guy
that?
Mac.
Oh, that comes in the bar and argues with the priest.
I don't think... Maybe, I don't know. I've just known that
Maybe.
there's this guy Mac who was trying to fucking ruin the gem market.
Oh, yeah. I remember hearing about that. Who did I hear about that from?
I wonder
remember
if
who
that
told
means
us.
that Way brought him under his umbrella.
Oh,
No, it's their two businesses. They're working
or it's
together.
just 2 different
it was Lydia.
businesses.
It was Lydia.
Right.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, they still got that article about the Animales in Austin getting arrested. I guess they weren't there wanted.
Interesting.
They're
Well, I
out
mean, the
today.
Animales are super fucking wanted. but
Yeah,
It may have been
strange.
less wanted members, maybe. Who
Uh-huh.
fucking knows?
Very strange indeed.
Curiouser and curiouser.
Speaking of Animales, I wonder how that went. We haven't seen our friends back yet.
Yeah, it's true.
It could still be going.
Very well could be.
Last time they got into it, the city was on lockdown for like 3 hours.
Yeah.
At least they did it outside the city.
It's always the goal. The Animales don't give a shit about that.
I'm kind of pissed. Must be her.
Yeah.
Oh. How you doing, sweetheart?
Good, right?
Can I help you?
Yeah, I was supposed to meet here.
I'm sorry?
I was supposed to meet here.
Are you Miss Rosalind?
Yes.
Rosalind? I'm Mr. Barletti. Nice to meet you, sweetheart.
Roslyn or RJ or Ross.
RJ, okay. All right. Why don't we go inside? We can have a chat.
Okay, am I interrupting?
No.
No,
These
not at
everybody
all.
here works for me. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, we were just shooting the shit.
I know a big group of people with guns on their backs is a bit intimidating sometimes.
Yeah, just a little bit.
Yeah, it's been a little bit of a crazy day. It's just for protection.
Here, please take a seat.
Okay.
So, Miss Roslyn. Roslyn, sorry.
I just want to be clear. I'm really bad at interviews.
Nah, it's all right. Look, you should feel no pressure about this. Basically, the way I like to do this is, I want to get to know you a little bit better. Whereabouts you're from? What kind of work experience you got in the past?
Mm-hmm.
Any kind of hobbies you got? Any particular skills you feel you may possess? Things like that. And then I can get a little bit more into myself, some of the positions that I offer, my businesses, and answer any other questions that you might have. Pretty straightforward. So, I guess to start, tell me a little bit about yourself. Where are you coming from, sweetheart?
I'm, believe it or not, from California.
California, coming from
Yeah.
west to east. You don't see that too much these days.
Exact opposite of me. Christ, couldn't be
Mhm.
farther.
Where are you from?
Boston.
Boston. I wish I had a pretty accent.
So what brings you from California to the crossing?
I guess I was looking for
I recognize his voice.
opportunities.
Okay. What is it that you did back home?
Honestly, I kind of did a little bit of everything. I did work the odd table job, serving folk food and such, and sometimes I worked on ranches. And I was trying to get into baking. I haven't really figured it out here yet, but I would like to actually do that as well
Sure.
as,
Well, we've got plenty of accomplished cooks here, so I'm sure there are plenty of people here that will be able to help you out.
We probably have the finest kitchen in all of St.
This
Crossing
is true.
as well.
Yeah, this is
Really?
true. Mm-hmm.
We do, yeah.
Yes, very proud of our kitchen. Yeah.
I wouldn't say I have a very exciting life or anything. I just kind of do whatever to get by. So, like I said, ranch work, baking. I used to help my my mom. She ran a shop back home.
Okay. Wonderful. Well, do you feel that there are any other skills you may possess that make you unique? It's perfectly fine if the answer is no, but
I'm
you know,
not
if
very
the-
good at selling myself here, so probably not, because I feel like I come off very shy, which I think I am right now, very shy and awkward and nervous, and that might be a put off.
you're doing fine, sweetheart. No worries about it. Okay. What do you like to do for fun?
I like to draw.
To draw, an artist, huh?
Yeah.
What do you like to draw?
Anything really, scenery. Horses.
Scenery. Okay. Interesting. And were you doing that since you were a kid?
Yep. Since I was a very young gal.
Is there anything that like sparked your interest for drawing, or you just kind of like doing it?
I kind of just like doing it. It makes me feel better.
Hey, Joey, everything all right?
Yeah, everything's all right.
Okay. Sorry, I missed your answer there, sweetheart. What was
Oh,
it?
it was just something I really enjoyed doing.
Sure, yeah,
My parents
okay.
gave me some pencils, and it's just something I never stopped doing.
Yeah.
Can't say I'm the best at it, but give me some paints or anything, and I can make something.
Okay. Okay. Yes, that's what I was
I
going to
like
ask.
to adventure as well, if that matters any.
Adventure. You got like certain, areas of the world you like environments, terrain you like to adventure in.
Well, unfortunately, I haven't been anywhere outside of the Americas, but I would like to someday see the rest of the world. I don't think I have like a specific favorite place. I think every place I've been and traveled to has had something that was beautiful and that I loved. But there are a bunch of places and cultures I'd like to experience at some point in my life.
Yeah, okay. Wonderful. It's always good to be curious, you know? Which sparks knowledge.
I'd also like to try different foods.
There you go. A little bit selfish then, huh?
Maybe.
Wonderful. Well, I guess my next question for you, sweetheart, would be what is it that you want to achieve in your life? You know, do you have any goals or aspirations?
Mm, I don't think I have anything specific. I don't know too many people in the crossing right now.
Mm-hmm.
Well, actually, I really don't know anyone. So I figured that getting a job would be a good opportunity to meet folk and kind of go from there. Make friends.
Yeah, no, look, bartending is one of the best ways to get to know other people and put your name out there, introduce yourself to folks. As well as a variety of other jobs that we have.
Yeah. I mean, I'd be interested in hearing about other jobs too.
Sure.
I just you know, I'm open.
All right.
If I don't know how to do it, I can learn.
Hey, that's a good attitude to have. Wonderful. All right. Well, I can get a little bit more into myself. Obviously, you know, I'm Mr. Barletti, proprietor here at the Bastille. I'm also the president of the Lemoyne Gaming Association. That's my gambling company, through which we host a variety of different events. Most notably, we do the Corrigan Club here in Saint Denis on the Grand Corrigan Riverboat Casino. Typically, that's most Thursday nights. Basically, the biggest difference between here at the Bastille and the Corrigan, the Bastille is more like a neighborhood joint, right? It's in the heart of the city. We feel as though it's not just in the literal sense, right? When the Bastille is featuring success, typically that's a good sign for Saint Denis, right? It's a place where everybody comes to gather, to talk, to make new relationships, renew old ones. Whether you've been here for 3 days or you've been here for 30 years. You know, everybody comes in, expects good conversation, good service, and, you know, it's a respectable joint. Ideally, I'd like to have somebody, you know, here at the bar around the clock, but I realize it's not very realistic. So, I guess the biggest difference, like I was saying, between here and the Corrigan is a bit more special. You know, traditionally we only do it once a week at the most frequent. You know, people like to dress up fancy, bring their you know, wallets pretty packed, and gamble, enjoy some of the games we have to offer there. We got table games. We also got you know, some unique games people can only play at the Corrigan Club that we've created. On top of that, we usually have some sort of live performance or entertainment that changes every week. Whether that's a musical performance, entertainment like comedy, you know, comedy performance. We do, I don't know what the fuck is it called? Contests. Yes, costume contests. You know, patrons can come in dressing according to a theme, and the winner in front of a panel of judges will win a cash prize, you know, for having the best outfit. So things like that, you know, keep things fresh and enjoyable for folks. Not to mention all the good Italian cuisine and exquisite cocktails we have to offer as well. Outside of that, through the LGA, I've also hosted a variety of, you know, gambling events, like I said, whether it's horse races, fighting events. We've done comedy shows in the past. You know, you name it in entertainment, sweetheart, I've probably dipped my toes into it. As far as positions that I have to offer, you know, our offices are down there on the Corrigan Club. So, you know, we are, seeing as we're on the docks, there is a bit of importing and exporting that we do. You know, we've got multiple establishments that we run, so ingredients are always a necessity, you know. Whether we're getting stuff coming into Saint Denis or you know, we get too much and we're selling it, right? So it varies, but positions. Usually, most people will start as a bartender, or you know, work in security if that's more their speed. We also offer you know, people who are gatherers and hunters, right? Like I just said, we run a lot of different businesses that require a lot of food for our patrons. So, you know, whether it's meat that we need for some of our dishes or, you know, like corn or sugar for the cocktails, you know, different herbs, that kind of thing. You know, we get shit from guava, lemons, excuse my French, you know, lemons, pineapples, oranges, you know, all kinds of stuff. So, you know, if we need something, I have somebody who's willing to do it. I will, you know, I'll pay them if they go get me a bunch of whatever it is that we need for the dishes or food or drinks that it is we need to make.
Got it.
What else? Event planners, yes. Obviously, I just mentioned we do a lot of different events. This is quite a bit for me all to have on my plate. You know, I keep myself pretty busy, as I'm sure you've come to find out here in our conversation. Got a lot of things going on, and I can't dedicate myself fully to everything that I do. So it's very useful and beneficial to me to have people around that can help me with some of these things. So if somebody's got a knack for organizing events and things like that, and helping me carry some of the burden, then that is greatly appreciated, and I'm always looking for people that can help me do that. What else? Am I forgetting anything, Aiden?
I mean, it's always a rolling kind of need and issue of ours to have people that have a passion for being in the kitchen and cooking and
Yeah,
putting special
cooking,
menus out. It's
entertainment.
something we've had in the past. It's kind of come and gone. Um, Usually with the bartenders, we pretty much just say if you want to kind of cook something and keep it as a special menu item when you tend bar, that's fine. In the past, we did try and stock crates behind the bar for the bartenders. It went pretty well. Part
So
of it
people
was
started
just
figuring out that they were getting left back there, and they started to steal from
yeah.
us.
Part of it was just the work involved, and then part of it was just getting shit stolen. That's part of the reason why we started with the kitchen space. But if you know you'd like to help with that, particularly when we run events or something, if you know you have an interest in helping us run a special menu, make pizzas or something. If we're having a special Bastille night, you know, we could always use help with cooks or anything if that's something that interests you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I know you mentioned that you were interested in the cooking and baking, so.
And we have plenty of folks with a variety of recipe books, so that's not a problem.
Mm-hmm. Was there anything that jumped out to you that you might be interested in, RJ?
Uh,
I know I just kind of word vomited at you there for a while, but
like I said, I'm pretty open to anything. So I mean, I could, if you need folk behind the bar, I could attempt to do so.
sure, yeah. I think that'd be wonderful.
I'm pretty good with jokes.
Oh, yeah, you got some jokes?
Oh,
Well, let's hear one.
Not really, but I would try. I could try.
Yeah, go ahead.
You know, willing to try everything. Sorry, what did you say?
You
go
got
ahead.
one right now.
Look, I won't put you on the spot if you don't got nothing prepared, but I'll be expecting one later.
What is a funny mountain called?
What's a funny mountain called? I don't know.
Hilarious.
Oh my god. Those are just the kind of jokes that the boss likes. You're going to get along well.
I don't know. You put me on the spot. Okay.
Nah, it's a good one. It's a good one.
Christ.
Did I ever tell you about the?
You should hear some of the bosses.
I ever tell you about the three guys got the? Well, of course I never told you because I've never met you before. There were these three guys. They washed up on a deserted island, right? At least they thought it was a deserted island. Turns out it was infested with cannibals. You know, they were living on the island there. And these 3 guys, they wash ashore, shipwrecked, and the cannibals find them, they kidnap them, and they take them to their cannibal king. And the cannibal king, he says he's going to give them a series of tasks that they have to do, or they will be killed and eaten. So the first thing he asks them to do is go scavenge the island and collect 10 pieces of the same fruit. So the first guy goes out, he gets 10 apples, and he brings his 10 apples back to the king. And the king goes, "Well, the next task I want you to do is I want you to shove all 10 apples up your ass, and if you make a peep or any sign of emotion, then we're going to kill you and eat you." And he gets about an apple and a half up his ass, and they start screaming in pain, so they kill him and they eat him. The next guy comes over with 10 berries. So they ask him to do the same, or they tell him to do the same thing. He gets the 10 berries, he's about to get the 10th berry up his ass, and he starts bursting out in laughter. So, he made a sound. So they kill him and they eat him. The first guy's waiting for the second guy up in heaven at the pearly gates. And he goes up and, the second guy walks up to him. And the first guy goes, "You were almost there. You were so close. All you had to do was get the last one up your ass. What the hell happened? Why'd you start laughing?" The second guy goes, "I couldn't help it. I saw the third guy come in behind me with pineapples."
That is so terrible.
My Jesus, fuck.
You hadn't heard that one?
I've never heard you say that. Oh, I don't want to think any more about that.
I got a new
Christ.
one. Yeah, I got a new one every day.
Oh God.
I'm sure I can too. Maybe not so long and thought out though.
Anyway, but yeah, look, I mean, bartending, you can ask some of the bartenders that work around here. You make pretty decent money, but you get out what you put in, right? If you're only working 10 minutes behind a bar every once in a while, you're probably not going to make a whole lot of money. If you're working behind the bar pretty regularly, and sorry, did somebody just say something?
A fella sitting over there on your couch.
Okay. Anyway. Yeah, like I was saying, if you're behind the bar pretty frequently, you'll get more regulars accustomed to you behind the bar, or you're putting in more effort. You're trying to start up events to take place here. You're coming up with your own special menu. It's going to be more profitable for you. If you're looking for more regular, consistent cash that you don't have to rely on people coming in and out of the bar for, like I said, if you want to ever help out gathering ingredients or hunting, whatever it may be, I don't know if that's something that you're familiar with. That's something that I can pay you for as well.
I don't have a long arm.
Okay, no worries.
I do have a pistol, not with me right now, but.
Yeah, no worries. What else?
Is there a reason you guys are all carrying
what?
long arms?
No, there's no need to be alarmed. This is just security protocol. We actually just got back from a hunting trip, so just never got to put the guns away.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's nothing to be alarmed about. We've got plenty of security to help out and work here, make sure everything goes swimmingly, no trouble, and yeah. As far as other things go, was there anything else that was interesting, or does that kind of sound like somewhere where you'd like to start?
Probably somewhere I'd like to start.
Okay. And don't feel like once you start doing something that you got to do that forever, right? We got a lot of different options within the the business. And okay, everything all right?
James said he thought he heard gunshots.
Okay.
All right.
Miss Rosalind, can you mind just staying here for a second?
Sure.
We'll be right back.
Hello, sir.
All right, come on.
Which direction?
Sounded like it came near the telegrams.
Telegrams.
I tried to,
All right, let's take
yeah.
let's pick it up here.
Right.
Slow down when we get to the corner.
Sure.
Tito, everything all right?
Yeah, Animali just shot a shit ton of people.
Oh, fuck.
I know they got some of Theo's guys, and Vinny was tied up. I cut him loose.
Okay.
All right.
Christ. Tony,
Christ.
Yeah.
where's everybody? What happened?
They're all at the medical right now.
Doctors?
A couple people hurt. Yeah,
Okay.
they're all at the
Okay.
doctors.
Glad you're okay. Wow, that doesn't bode well for our friends.
Mm-mm. This way.
Yeah.
Okay.
Everything all right?
I think I don't know how many people in there.
Yeah, we're good. There's a lot of people in it.
Okay.
Okay. So, oh my god. Okay, I just got one question. Is there anybody in there that called for help so I can either fuck off or keep looking?
Let's see
Hey,
if there's a
come on.
amount of people in there.
Oh, no, I'm a ranger. I'm just asking if any injured people around here called for help. And that may be in there. God damn it. Alright.
You seem pleasant.
I mean, I get it. She doesn't want to
We missing one? Where's
do a
Virgil?
pointless job.
Where the fuck is he?
Virgil!
Come on, when I say it's time to go, it's time to go.
Kind of scuffle. Can I get you something to eat or drink, by the way, while you're sitting here?
What?
Can I get you anything to eat or drink while you chat? I apologize, I didn't
No,
ask
I need
before.
lettuce still.
No, I'm okay.
All right. My name is Aiden, by the way, Aiden Breen. I'm one of the managers here at the Best Inn.
Roslyn James. But most people call me Ross or RJ.
Good to know.
Hmm.
Is everything okay outside, or?
Yeah, it's all good. It's like whatever was happening is all done now.
Do you tend to get a lot of people with guns in here?
In here, no, not really. But you know, a lot of people live in the city. Sometimes people want to come in and make life difficult.
Is it recommended to have a sidearm, or?
Yeah, I think that's always a good rule of thumb, no matter where you are. To be honest with you.
You're certainly welcome to protect yourself when you're on our premises.
Mm-hmm.
Noted.
Anyway, where were we? Christ.
You told a very
Oh.
interesting joke.
Hey, Mr. Flood. Is that not?
Right.
Is that not? Oh, yeah, it's not Flood. You look very much like somebody else I know.
Oh wow, that's great.
Is there anything I can get for you, sir?
Oh, maybe
Oh,
like
God.
something to eat or something.
You got it.
Sure.
All right.
Thanks for that.
You want a Italian sausage stew? Sound good?
Sure.
All right.
This is rather late for you.
No. You know what? When I sent you that telegram, I had my times mixed up. Usually, I'm going to
Oh.
bed around now.
I see.
You know, maybe like another half hour, 40 minutes or so. Typically is when I go to bed.
I'm normally, well,
How
most
much would
hours
that
could be around. I just
It's on
been a
the
busy
house.
week.
Tips are
Hey, no
appreciated,
worries.
but not
Yeah.
necessary.
So, I'm sorry. Just repeat
quite
that
all
one
right.
more time for me, RJ.
I was
Thank
just
you.
saying I'm normally available
so
most
much.
hours. It's just been
course.
busy this week.
Enjoy.
Gotcha. Okay. All right. Yeah. No worries. As far as work or anything goes here, there's no requirement or hours amount that you're expected to do. It's work when you want. As a result, I don't do any kind of regular salaries or paychecks or anything like that. You
Yeah, that's
keep
fine.
you keep 100% of what you make behind the bar here from the standard menu there at the cash register. If you ever decide you want to make a special menu or anything like that, hey Lydia,
Hello.
Lydia,
Right.
this is Rosalind. I think she's probably going to be starting out helping us here at the bar.
Hi.
Hello, Rosalind.
Lydia here is one of our senior bartenders. She's one of those wonderful cooks I was telling you about.
Oh. It's lovely to meet you.
Likewise.
Wonderful. But yes, if you happen to want to do your own special menu or help somebody else with the special menu, then we do set prices for those, and you can if you bought a rate for the special menu or something, maybe that's a little bit of money out of your pocket, or you're selling something on somebody else's behalf. There are a few exceptions, but for the most part, you get to keep whatever you make here. As far as, oh my God, I'm having a total brain fart about my usual spiel. No dress code, as long as you dress, what you got on there is fine. As long as you don't look like a bag of shit, it's pretty much all I ask. Only other rule, try not to wear the color gold. That's what most of our managers here wear. So that way it avoids confusion for anybody that's working or that comes in.
Got it.
What else? Oh, yes. If you do work here, I do ask that we have exclusivity. And what I mean by that is, you're more than welcome to make money doing other things. I just ask that you don't work at any other establishment, any other bar or anything like that. Any other business that is in the food and service industry, unless it's your own.
Of course.
So that is one thing that I ask of everybody that works here. What else? Why am I forgetting? There's so much, and I'm forgetting all of it. Lydia, you just woke up, right?
Yeah, I just woke up.
Well, I mean, you can cover
Yeah,
the stew.
yeah, I just woke up.
Oh yeah,
Typically how
So,
we
well, that's
give
training
bottle
and
service or glass service. Yeah.
Lydia, if you'd like, once we're wrapped up with the conversation here, if you want to help Miss Rosalind with training, that would be wonderful.
Okay, yeah, I can do that.
And then maybe exchange use telegram numbers with each other too. What else? Yes. In the case of a bad situation, we get some not nice customers or people coming in with ill intent, right? um, I want you to prioritize your own safety first and foremost, right? Comply with whatever it is that they ask you, and you know if they steal something from you, they do something. You know, I will compensate you for whatever it is that you've lost. You know, the last thing we need is our bartenders or anybody else getting a few extra holes, right? That's not what we want here. If there is security around, let them deal with the problem, and you know, just keep yourself safe, tucked away somewhere, whether it's behind a bar or upstairs, whatever it may be. If something happens, we're not around. You know, management isn't around. I would ask that you try to immediately inform me via telegram or Aiden or any of the other managers about what's occurred, right? I also ask, and I'll explain why, that we are the only people that you inform about the situation. I ask that you do not share it with the law, because what tends to happen when a bartender shares information with the law is the law will set out a warrant for whoever it is that caused this, you know, these ill doers, and then eventually when they get arrested, they find out what their charges are, and they'll think, oh, I know who it was that ratted on me and snitched on me and got me in trouble. So when they get out after contemplating, you know, their fucking life behind bars for a little while, they come back and they want to come back and cause more problems, right? So we have now turned a one-time issue into a recurring issue. Does that make sense?
Yeah, no, it does.
So it's not because, you know, we don't want to, we don't believe in justice or anything like that, but it's more just to minimize issues and problems that arise here at the bar or in any of the businesses that we run. So I hope that that you can understand that.
I understand.
Man. What else? Oh yes, the bar is anything on the traditional menu here. We charge people whatever they can spare. We've come to find that when we do it like this, typically ends up resulting in more money going into your pocket. You know, people are a bit more generous, and they overpay for things. So, apologies, folks. If you could give me like 2 minutes, I'm wrapping up an interview here, and then we can have
Can
a
I
conversation.
get you something to eat or drink in the meantime?
I'm all good right now.
All right.
Thank you though.
Y'all want anything? Let me know.
But yeah, it's whatever people can spare. You know, we don't have any set prices on anything. If people can't pay, then you give it to them for free.
Okay.
Wonderful. All right. Am I forgetting anything else?
No, I think he touched on everything.
All right. Wonderful. Well, Lydia, I will leave it to you.
Okay.
Was there anything you wanted to talk to me about today?
No.
Okay.
I think I'm caught up in what's been going on lately, so.
All right. Sounds good. We'll be back in a little bit. All right.
All right.
Get my hat.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're all right.
Oh.
You all right?
Alrighty. We'll be back.
Okay.
Alrighty, folks. Let's why don't we go
No,
by the
enlighten
bar?
me.
That's, that'll be good.
Oh. They're all at the doctor's office.
Want me to
We
stay
patched
back?
them all up, I think.
Yeah, for now, it's fine.
Okay.
See if Mr. White can
Oh, there you go.
come with you. He knows I wasn't lying.
It was a
I
joke,
wasn't in my
right?
head.
Are they
That's
all
fine.
right? What happened to
I
Joe?
mean, someone got shot up,
Tell
but I
him
think they're all right.
There's a note
I have no idea.
that I left somewhere. I can't remember where,
Another fun day in the city.
but
Huh?
it'll help.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
Do you
and
know the general
Animales
vicinity of the note?
hit Jack over the head and then shot a bunch of horses
North
in the
side of
city.
town,
Yeah,
maybe,
in the city. Yeah.
I thought it. Yeah, I saw a dead horse
Right,
over by
I'm in a
television.
rush.
I've
Yeah,
been
it was
having.
Theo's horse.
See how
I've been
if you
having
get
lots
that
of
note.
fucking issues today.
Yeah,
I don't
I
know
will.
why.
And you
I
said
have to go
Mr.
have a
Way?
nap and
Save
then I
Mr.
wake
Way?
up and like fucking
Tell
sleptwalk
Mr. Way
halfway
so he
across the
knows
town.
It wasn't all just in my head.
Okay.
Yeah.
Kilroy, do you need anything?
No, I'm.
So they're at the doctor's right
Okay.
now.
I gotta get going.
They
Okay,
were.
be
I
safe.
don't know if they still are. Probably, if I had to guess, they're probably back at the
The
manor.
hell
around
happened to
there.
him?
Was he at the
I
kilograms?
have no clue.
Did
I
one
think
of the
it's
people
something
get
totally different.
whacked upside the head?
No, I don't know what's going on with him.
Hmm.
Huh.
All right. Yeah. Why don't we go? I'll be back here.
deal.
I was whispering.
Okay.
Alrighty. I wanted to talk to you about. I take it you're familiar with this guy Ernie, right?
Mm-hmm. We met him last night.
What time did you run into him?
Really late.
Like,
Really late.
like early hours of the morning?
Like, yeah, what time was it, Benny? Like 3.
It was about 2 or 3.
Oof.
Yeah.
And what kinds of was he saying anything about me?
Yeah, but not anything that seemed believable.
What
if
was
I'm
he?
being honest.
What was he saying?
Just that he said that the city is yours and they're not allowed to come back because you said so. Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah. Other than that, I mean, to be honest, Mr. Barletti, it was so late.
Delirious.
Yeah, we ran into them. Do you know the stage outside of Emerald?
Yeah.
We thought like a play was going on or something. We stopped because we saw like bright colored clothes
Mm-hmm.
and like 4 or 5 people standing on the stage. We just stopped to say hi, and it turned into the longest hour or 2 of my life.
Jesus Christ! What the hell happened?
They told us all about.
I feel this story.
They told us all about their last 24 to 48 hours, about the marriages and what they did to people in Saint Denis, and I tuned out probably 15, 20, 30 minutes into the whole thing. It was so much, and it was so late. I could not focus.
Mm-hmm.
That sounds like them.
But that one piqued.
Yep.
That one piqued my interest a little bit because I was like, I don't think anybody in Saint Denis would say, "This is our city. Please stay out of it." Except at Los Animales.
Right. Yeah. Well, last I heard last night, Mr. Ernie had an unfortunate encounter with a rope and snow. So,
Yes, he did tell us that too. He did tell us that.
what exactly
But
did he say?
It sounded like
Do you mind keeping your voice down for a second here? Perfect. All right. All good.
he
I'm sorry, I just had to deliver a few drinks. I saw okay.
What?
That's a what negative.
Well, he was doing a delivery.
The most nervous
Oh.
delivery man.
Yeah.
But from the sounds of it, he probably deserved it. So, it is what it is. I don't question anything.
But yes, Mr. Ernie was never told that anybody claimed to run the city and that they're not welcome back. I'll make that clear.
Yeah, I didn't think so. Believe me, I took everything that he said with a grain of salt, especially when
Yeah.
he told me that when Tito and Tiny told me that they were the ones that said Victory Street were the ones that killed Jackie the horse.
Yeah, it appears that Mr. Ernie has been trying to betwixt all the people that live in Saint Denis and get them against each other, and he is failing miserably.
Yeah. Well, the
Oh.
problem with the West is that they think none of us talk to each other, but we all know everything about each other, right?
Mhm.
They want every minute detail of somebody in the city. You know, what this family does, what that family does, what everybody's doing. And they think we all know every little detail, but also think that we don't talk to each other when things like this happen.
Right.
So, I mean, I don't really know what their idea ever is, but I just know that it never works.
Mm-hmm. All right. Well, I just wanted to to speak with you to catch up on that.
Yeah.
And then make you aware. I guess if you were with Tito and Tony, then you already knew about everything I was going to share with you. So.
Oh yeah, we talked a bit after your meeting. I wasn't. Listen, I take anything anybody says from outside of the city with a grain of salt. I
Mhm.
mean, they could tell me that you set them on fire and threw them in the middle of a field. That's whatever. Okay.
All right. Well, that's good to hear. I'm glad we were able to catch up about it. And,
Absolutely.
I didn't mean to waste too much of your time, but
No, you're not. No, I would rather talk. This is the same reason, you know, this is why Saint Denis is what it is, right? I mean, this is why the West can't come in and stop the East from being as good as it is, because we all talk about things as they happen, and we have each other's back. So please don't ever think that anything anybody says from outside of the city is something that I'm holding against any of you.
of course, it's music to my ears, and I think it goes vice versa. Wonderful. All right. Well, I do have another question. Actually, I wanted to ask you about. There were
Yeah.
3 amigos came into Saint Denis last night and caused a little bit of a ruckus at the bar. Shot one of my bartenders. I was wondering if you happen to know about who these people may be. I think whatever they call themselves is like Spanish for blood, something like that.
Oh, like sangre?
Yes, that's what it is.
Mm.
Yeah.
I've not seen them yet or heard anything about them. Is that who Mickey had trouble with?
Yes.
Okay. No, I haven't seen anybody like that around. But if I do, I will let you know. I'll send a telegram.
Yeah, I would very much appreciate that.
3 of them, you said?
Yeah, there was 3 of them. I don't know if there's any more, but every time I've ran into them, there's only been 2 or 3, so.
Okay.
Yeah, who the fuck knows? But, yeah, I appreciate that.
Yeah.
Just doing
no
around,
problem.
seeing if people know who the hell these people are.
No, it's not a name that rings any bells for me, but I'll keep an eye and ear out.
I think one of them might be named Alejandro. I'm not positive about that. I ran into him almost a year ago, a long time back.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, and basically they tried to rob me here in the city. I got into a gunfight with them in the stairwell that goes up to the top floor of the gun store, and there were 2 of them, and me and this other guy who came save my ass, we shot one of them down. The other guy knocked us the fuck out. And then the law stormed in, and they blamed me for their friend dying in Sisika after he got locked up for that shit.
Of course.
So.
Like they didn't instigate it.
Yeah, exactly. So, I didn't even fucking say nothing either. The law came in and fucking snatched his ass up.
Yeah.
So.
Jeez, oh whiz.
Yeah, it's these people are delusional, but yeah, if you see anything matches the description, I'd appreciate it. You send something my way.
Yeah, no problem. I'll keep an ear out for him.
Bad, wonderful. Alrighty, folks. Well, I won't take up any more of your time. Take it easy, and thanks for the chat.
Yeah, no problem. If you ever need anything, reach out.
Of course.
Be safe.
Yeah, buona
It's a
fortuna.
pleasure.
Have a good
Have a good one.
Yeah, take it easy, fellas. All right.
All right.
I want to take a walk over to the doctor's office, see if anything's
Sure.
still going on over there, and check my telegrams, and then figure out if
Come
I'm
back
gonna
up.
stay up for the night
Yeah.
or not.
Have you ever ever talk to Mr. Way? I know we talked about
I
talking. to him,
haven't
but-
seen him around. He hasn't been around.
fair.
Yeah. I know Tuesdays a lot of times
Yeah, he's
open for
around.
business,
Yeah.
so
He was around
might see him
Saturday, I
tomorrow.
think, but I didn't get out of the apartment Saturday,
Yeah.
so
None of these conversations are shocking, but or making the point that they spoke or
yeah.
just trying to cause problems.
Hmm. Anybody need
Seems-
bandages or anything?
Nope.
Nothing. Oh, that looks like them up ahead. Yeah, skedaddling. Who the fuck is that? Josie? Doesn't look like her. Licking their wounds.
Yeah. It's fucking bold. The animales.
Yeah, well. Nobody's proven that they can stop them.
Nobody's taking them down. Yeah. I get it, but still bold.
Well, when there's a lack of authority, all hell lets loose.
Yeah.
Especially when there's a lack of fear as well.
Hmm.
They don't fear nothing.
No.
They got no reason to. Horrible. AX571. Just sent you Rosalind's telegram.
Alright. Let me save it real quick.
Mm-hmm.
Just waiting to have a meeting.
Alright.
Jesus, what the fuck? Is that my horse?
That looks like it.
So what are they waiting for us,
Yeah,
I have
Oh,
your
Sarah.
telegram.
Coming in.
Everything
Thank
all
you very
right?
much for the drink.
Yeah, thank you for the hospitality. Drinks were
Yeah, you're
great.
very welcome. And again, sorry for your loss.
Oh, it's all right, you know.
It is what it is.
Yeah, okay.
The world keeps turning.
Mm-hmm.
Apparently, a fella named Ramiro died in a duel. I guess.
Ramiro died in a duel. Interesting.
That's yeah. They opened that statement with they murdered their friend, and it's like, oh,
I am
okay.
gonna take off for now.
All right, sounds good.
All right, Miss Raslin.
I have your telegram. Do you have mine?
No.
RD617, Red Devil 617.
We need.
Okay.
I tend to
Maybe-
be around
We
about
need a
the
what?
same time as Mr. Barletti is, but I can be and sometimes am around different hours. So if you ever can't reach anyone, feel free to telegram me as well.
Will do.
Do you have Mr. Barletti's telegram?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, good. All right.
All
Well,
right.
Be safe, and looking forward to seeing you back for your first shift.
Yeah, you guys take care. Nice meeting you.
Yeah,
Take it
good
easy,
night.
sweetheart.
I was gonna say we kind of need to maybe compile a list of managers' telegrams to send.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not a
it'd be
bad
good.
idea.
I think
Have it on hand.
I think the two most important ones that people should have are mine, obviously, Aiden's.
And Adam.
Nah, honestly, probably not really.
I've been more available than he is lately.
It's not even about that. It's about
Little issues, but yeah.
approachability, fucking
Yeah.
talkability.
Fair, very fair.
To be fair, I think it took almost 3 weeks for him to have a full conversation with me.
Yeah. Yeah. So,
He's not much of a talker.
and then yeah, Lydia, I'd like them to all have your telegram too.
Yeah, of course. I exchanged that with her.
All right, wonderful. Well, I think I'm probably going. Oh, Aiden, I do want to talk to you very briefly before I go to bed, but yeah, I
Yeah.
think I'm going to head to bed here.
I'll probably head to bed after I chat as well. So wherever you want to have it, I don't care.
All right, yeah, let's just do it in my apartment.
Sure.
All
I
right.
don't need to be filled in or anything else, do I?
Are you aware of what happened yesterday?
Yeah.
Then no, yeah, there's nothing though.
Okay.
Be aware that we may have more trouble than normal lately, and protect yourself.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna ask. If
A lot
we
of
need to be
Westerners acting up today.
great. Okay.
I have a feeling it's probably done for the day, but unsure. If you are up late, be very careful.
Okay.
I think that's it.
Okay. All right.
All right. Take it easy, folks. I'll see everybody tomorrow.
Night, boss. Night, Aiden.
Oh,
Before we do,
Lydia, actually, there's one more thing very unfortunate. Douglas has passed away.
What?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, we just found out today. I don't really know any of the details or anything. Yeah, unfortunately, he has he's passed on.
I'm so sorry to hear that.
Yeah. All right. Good night, everybody.
Yeah. Good night.
That's fucking crazy, dude. Douglas has been around for years. Shit. Alright, let's have this chat. Better not have to pay rent. Good. When? Not really. I mean, you said you were recruiting people. I just want to keep an eye on that broad, Rosalind.
Yeah.
Kind of suspicious of everybody when they start, but
Yeah.
you never know who's hiding the badge up their ass.
Yeah, she seems to come from soft life, so
Yeah, just
even if she's not a plant, I'm always kind of on the lookout for potential people that will start ratting because they see things.
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
Yeah, all right. Yeah, we'll keep an eye on her. Same as anyone that's new, but I'll keep an eye on her.
Yeah.
See how she does, see how she handles things. I mean, it's our bar, so there's bound to be issues eventually, so we'll see how she handles it.
Yeah. Yeah. All right. That was all.
Okay.
No when
All
we
right.
head to bed.
Yeah, go sleep.
See you.
Good night.
Alrighty, folks. That is going to be it for me today. I will see everybody tomorrow. Time just fucking flew by again today, dude. But yeah, I will see everybody tomorrow. Appreciate everybody tuning in. Hope you guys enjoyed. Things are getting spicy, dude. Things are getting fucking spicy, man. I love it. We're gonna go raid Tiny Tony. So go send him some love. And as always, folks, until next time, take it easy.